I think I'm streaming, but as always, let's do the audio check and make sure everything sounds okay. Just refreshed my stream. Let me unmute myself. Refreshed my stream. I guess the perfect time is when I clear my own throat. Sorry, if that sounds gross. My apologies. Okay. But I did get a Happy Holidays, Merry Christmas streaming now live thing, so that's good. And then let me at least tell my own Discord. I used to be really bad about updating my own Discord. And then I was like, okay, it's at least super important that I tell my community. So, all right. Let's see here. And then next, I want to make sure that I can hear the game audio. I know you can't hear it now, but this game does not have a way for me to easily click off of it and then have it continue playing. I looked in the settings and it doesn't. So, all right, let me see here. Let me swap over here, click back. Okay, so hopefully you can hear that right now. And then when I click off, can I hear my own audio now? Then when I click off, can I hear my own audio now? Then when I click off. Oh no. Let's see. I didn't share audio then, I think. Hold on. Let me share. Let me share this one. DJ Magic Mikey, welcome in. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. I might just need to increase the music volume. Okay. Let's give that a try. Alright. Thanks for hopping in, DJ Magic Mikey. And Felden Kane, how's it going? Welcome in. DJ Magic Mikey. Alright. But yeah, no, enjoy your event. It's Christmas Day. I absolutely understand if you guys have to be out and around. Merry Christmas, says Felden Kane. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. But yeah, I was thinking I should stream because I wanted to. So hopefully you guys can hear the music now. Felden Kane says, "Going well, thanks. How are you? I'm glad Christmas is over." I can imagine why some people. Hold on. Apply. Okay. All right. Okay. Can you guys hear the game audio, or do you hear that music? If you don't hear any music, I guess that'd be bad. You might have just stopped just now. Okay, good. Okay, I could hear it when my. Okay, all right. I'm doing pretty well. Can't complain. Oh, I don't know why I'm typing. You can hear me. It's a little quiet, but I can. Okay, awesome. Yeah, that I'm okay with it being a little quiet. I'll turn it up just a tiny bit, but I don't want it to be too crazy. All right. So, oh no. I see changes in my video game, and I'm not seeing the changes in the source in the stream. That's weird. Hold on. Back. I've never seen that before. I think you're probably better off too quiet than too loud. Oh yeah, I use an OBS feature called audio ducking, which turns down desktop audio when it detects microphone activity. Oh, that's good to know. Audio ducking. Let me copy that just so that I have it. I think I've heard that on your stream. Jimmy Page, welcome in. Have you heard of Get Sharky Deck? No, I have never. I think it's working. Okay, awesome. I've never heard of the Get Sharky Deck. No, sorry. I don't know what that is. But welcome in, Jimmy Page. How's it going? Okay. Oh no, this is super weird because... Wait. Settings, graphic. Hold on, let me undo this. Oh, wait. Wait, let me apply this. Oh my god, it's built into OBS. Nice. Okay. This is not what I'm seeing on my screen. This is so weird. Wait. Hold on. Uh, what if I do this? Wait. Can I refresh? Filters. Close. Oh man, this is so weird. Properties. Capture method. Okay. Oh my god, now it's working. Okay, so I literally just changed the Windows capture method in OBS to be something else. And then now it's... Hold on, wait, now what happens if I change it back? Sorry, I gotta do this for science. Automatic? Okay. Oh, dude! It's not showing it! Alright, so right now... Hold on, I'm gonna click... Okay, so right now, I'm on a screen that's showing a character, Zed the Dude Murdoch. But right now, you guys can see Death Road's Tournament, the main menu screen. But hold on, now if I go to Properties and I change the capture method to be Windows 10, you're gonna see what I'm seeing. Oh my god, that's so weird. Alright, well, I'm glad we got everything working now. I was a little bit cold, but I just got slightly worked up over this technical issue. Alright. Yeah, that's strange. It is strange. So, I guess whatever capture method... So, this game had an option for full screen and not full screen, but I toggled it and it didn't do anything. So I was like, that's bizarre. Alright, so this game is a strategy... It feels like a board game, because I think it might be based on a board game called Death Roads, but it's actually like a deck-building card game. Nam, do you own a Magic Wallet? I do. I don't use it, but didn't we talk about this last time? Didn't I send you my link to... I think it was like Real Man's Wallet or something? Jimmy? Yeah, so this is a game where basically I'm trying to race to think of it as like if you've ever seen what's it Fury Road, or what's that series? So I'm gonna be one of these people, yeah, and some people are very strange and eccentric. I've unlocked basically all of these characters. I have a couple that I haven't unlocked, this one and that one. But so I beat the game for the first time yesterday with this character, and I'm like, okay, so I just can't choose her because I want to beat the game with somebody else. And we'll see. I think this one's probably one of the next most normal people, so maybe I'll try this one. Your next weapon increased by 3 condition if you're on hit if you have changed gear within previous card. Okay, alright. And then I can choose cars. So these are all the cars I've unlocked. Let's see. She seems like, let's see. Flavor-wise, what is she like? She seems more like, this one has a lot of weapons. This one looks more elegant. I feel like this is probably like her car, right? Okay, let's see. Sponsor provides a 220 free condition and oh yeah. There's a lot of stuff in this game to remember. It took me like, I don't know, 3 games before I kind of understood all of the mechanics in it. I have an additional component. Gain 20% more scrap. Non-boss, non-challengers. Let's start with 20% after choosing sponsor. Player gets 1 additional gadget. This is kind of good. This is kind of good too. And then also looking at the map, you could... I'm not... I'm not like so good at optimizing. Also, most paths have like 2 different paths to go anyway. You know, maybe I'll start here. Getting a gadget seems good. I'm not sure if anybody here has played Slay the Spire. I played it on stream a few times, but I can equate it to that if anybody wants more information. If I destroy 2 or more vehicles with a single card, gain 10 condition. Alright, condition in this game is basically health, so car health. And so if I use 1 card to destroy 2 other cars. Okay, now I have to make my first decision. Question marks are random events, which could be random stuff. Skulls are battles. All the battles, like in the first section of the game, are usually pretty easy. They get a little bit tougher, like after the second big node. So like these would probably be really dangerous. It looks like it doesn't matter which way I go, I'm going to be getting to here, and then I won't really have a choice until this point. So let's go ahead and choose to go. Let's go up because this is a store and this is also a store. So I need more money before a store is worthwhile. Otherwise, it's kind of useless. These are heals, and I don't know if I'll need necessarily to heal, but there's always an option of like getting stuff besides healing. So let's go up. All right. Okay, so just to explain, this is your car, and then these are all the enemies. If you hover over the enemy, you'll see like what their attacks can hit. But that's not the only way to deal damage. You can actually ram into them. When you ram into them, you deal a different amount of damage. So there's this section down here. So this is 2 health damage or 2 handling damage. Handling is like the thing that they use to play cards. So I have 13 handling right now, and if I play a card down here, this will actually remove some of my handling for the turn, but it refreshes every turn. So this is kind of an interesting situation. If you ever need to know more about more cards, I'm going to right click on things because I don't remember everything in the game, but it's very handy that it brings up everything. Your weapon cards are disabled, lose 1 weapon lock at the end of your turn. Okay. Alright, so after I use this, I won't be able to use weapons for the rest of the turn. Your engine cards are disabled. Alright, wonderful. Okay, I don't have any engine cards right now. So engine cards are yellow. Blue cards are tires or wheels. And then red cards are weapons. So they're in front of me, so I kind of just want to use weapons. So I need to move up or down. So let's go ahead and move up. And then I can discard a card because that's the other ability of this thing. So I'm going to discard one of these because it fires behind me. And then I'm going to use this, fire on that guy, and we'll fire on that guy again. Alright, excellent. And then now I can, so you have a gear rating, so right now my gear rating is 1 up to 5. And different cards, so like this one, in gear 1, 2, and 3, you'll have this option, and then gear 4 and 5, you'll get the other option. Same thing with this one, so 1, 2, 3, you get this option, 4 and 5, you get this option. So that is one incentive for getting a higher gear rating. There is a risk though, if you happen to lose your handling, you'll skid, and then you have to do random things from your skid deck, which could deal damage because you might hit a wall or something. There's situations where instant death can occur too. So okay, alright, what to do now? So if I could, let me see here. So if I do this, I won't be able to do a thing. Okay, this might be, I'm gonna do, oh no, that only gets me to gear 3. I need to get to gear 4. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna try and ram him. So that dealt 2 damage and 2 handling. So then I can do this. Oh yeah. Behind chat, Charlie's Beats, welcome in, how's it going? We're playing a video game that's a board game today. Or a board game that's a video game. I mean, it was originally. It's not. This is just a video game, but so yeah, you guys can't see behind chat that there is there's some cards. So I always have access to my 3 character cards, and so this one is one that lets me move, and it's a character card, so it doesn't count as like an engine or a wheel or anything or a weapon. But I can inflict. I can move, but then I inflict something on myself, which is like a negative effect. So it's like a balancing card. This one is another card where I basically just block for the turn, so I can block physical damage, or I can block handling damage. I mean, this will do both. So, and then this card I just used, I won't be able to play engine cards, so yellow cards, until the end of my turn. But it lets me change gears for 0 handling. Okay, I think I want to... Let me just ram into them. And I have 4 left, so I will just do maybe this. Oh no, because the next... Yeah, let's just do it. Okay, we're going to replace that one and one of these. Okay. Uh-oh, so I just went into a skid. So the higher your gear, the more skid cards, and your movement becomes a little bit unpredictable. This strip up here now says death up here, so if I end the turn while I'm up there, or anything's up there, they will perish. So, yeah. Alright, I think I'm going to need to do... Let me see here. Do this. This. I'm going to fire forward. Do I have at least... I need to hit twice, but if I use this, I won't be able to change gears. Oh man, that's annoying. 6, 6, 9. I need 1 more handling. I don't have enough. I need 1 more handling or to be able to do this. So, alright, I'm just going to move forward. And then... Well, now I guess it doesn't matter. I'm going to do this. And then... I can get out of its way. That was a risk, but worth it. Oh yeah, I should probably also do Gibsonize. Oh, that's going to be super annoying. The other thing is, while I was playing this game a couple of times, I did get the game to freeze. And so I'm hoping that I can get that on stream, if that happens. Okay, let's see. Are these tires better? This will let me change gears really fast. So that's probably worth it. This weapon... Oh, I don't have a center car weapon right now. That one's kind of expensive. But this might be worth it, because then it restricts my use of engine cards to just 1 card. Although I think this one would be better right now. I'm gonna get this. So I can see my garage at any given time. So here are all of my parts. If I get a part for my center car weapon, I put it in here and it will add like some cards. So the reason why I have these cards is that they are part of my starting deck, but like if I were to remove like these wheels right now, I have to have default wheels, so I get the crappy things. But when I put other wheels, it completely removes whatever wheels I had, and then I get new cards basically. Okay. I know that I just showed you guys a battle. I probably didn't explain that much except for like things, but okay, so I kind of explained like the cost of cards, a little bit of how to read like the symbology, but not that much. Let's talk about the board. So I'm on the board. You're always basically driving forward, in this case to the right, and you can move around in it using your cart. So like anything that has this symbology for these orange things, it's like moving forward or moving backwards. And 2 is the number before it, so I can do 2 moves forward or backward. This is like showing the range of attack on the board. So if I was to click this, I'm not actually going to use this, but it would fire basically onto these areas here. And then other cards will allow you to move vertically, so like this one allows you to move vertically. Now you can see if I was to bash upward right now, try to move up, I would bash into the wall and I would completely lose health, so we're not going to do that deliberately. It looks like this guy is going to potentially shoot me if I stay in this position, although he has plenty of movement, or he has plenty of handling, so he can move into position. Doesn't matter really where I go. So let's see. I think what I want to do is let's start by moving down, and then I can cycle a card. I'm probably not going to be shooting forward considering I'm in front of him. All these cards get discarded, and then if I ever run out of cards I need to draw more, it reshuffles. So, oh, this is kind of perfect actually. So I can move down and then ram backwards into him. 3, 6. Okay, so I can ram backwards again. Now I don't deal that much damage ramming into him, but I'm slowly dealing handling damage, and that means that'll limit what the number of cards he can play. So I basically halved his number of resources for the turn. I can't play another one because then I'll skid, although I would only have to flip over 1 card, but I can only play this one, and it's not really worth it right now. So we're definitely going to play this. Okay, gear up. Alright, perfect. Oh, see, so he ran out of handling and he skidded. But if I was able to remove 1 more, he wouldn't have been able to do anything, so. Alright, we're just gonna shoot him. Twice. 1, 2. Barney of the Rubble, you called my name? Welcome in, Barney. How's it going? Is your name Death Roads Tournament, or... Did I say Barney? See, I'm gonna gear up, draw a card, and then, let's see here. I'm gonna ram going backwards by 2. I'm moving too fast, I don't want to skid here, so... But, welcome in, Barney. Hopefully you're doing well. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. No, you said perfect a few times? Yeah, I guess I did, Barney. Guess I did. You got me. You got me. Let's see here. How do I want to do this? Oh, actually, wait. I can move backwards twice and then just shoot him in the back. There we go. Boom. Same to you, sir. Same to you. Thanks. Thanks, Barney. Appreciate it. Oh, I had a brainwave with the Magic Stream platform we spoke of. Oh, yes, that's. I did take a look at the one that you had for knife. But what was your idea? Let me know. Today's a good day to talk. I'm not really. I'm thinking a little bit about the game, but it's not really taking, like, I'm not doing magic or anything, so. I did do some magic earlier today for the relatives. Alright, so I'm debating between getting engine, or wheels. This wheel effect will double condition. Okay, so I'd have to move and then shoot. But I only have 1 card, and right now the reason why I grabbed these other wheels is to go up and down in gears. So I probably don't want to get that right now. This one has a lot of block, which could be really good. Although, what's this do? Oh, this engine locks. Okay. Maybe I don't want that one. And then this one has a lot of variety of... Well, no, wait. This one only moves back. Oh, because it's braking pad, so you only go backwards. And then this one, advance, so you're only hitting the gas. Oh, that could be really limiting. I don't know if I like any of these. I'm going to take this one. Yeah, I'm going to take this one because I can sell it later for some scrap. Hold on, I just saw an email come in. Okay, not important. Oh, if anybody's been sitting around and you haven't hydrated for a while, please feel free to hydrate. To filter it on Twitch, we can make it only show online if in the Magician game category. And for YouTube, we can ask the streamer to put something specific but simple in the show description. Oh, that could be simple, yeah. Because I can imagine, like, the description or the title is probably the thing that you could easily filter on. So, that makes sense. Fan service. You are rushing near a stone gorge, pedal to the metal, when you hear a voice from your comms. Challenger, there's a gap that you can jump over, a mile to the east. We will reward you handsomely if you provide our viewers with good entertainment. For the fans, anything, let's go! Or, no way I'm risking my car for these voyeuristic bastards. Alright, well, well, there's going to be a heal coming up, and I only lost 30 so far, so I can lose 10 for 50. That's actually a pretty good amount. Actually, we could use a tag so it's discreet. Oh yeah, that's awesome. I think, Barney, that is a good idea. That's a great idea. So if anything like that were to come up, just having a suggestion, hey, please, please have this tag, would probably work out very well. Okay, so before I was thinking about just getting the free stuff because I wouldn't have had that much money because I would have only had 12 scrap. But now I have 62, and that's actually enough to buy something because I think between like 20 and 30 is the sweet spot for like buying a good thing. So, and I have a thing to sell, so let's go up. Alright, first, do I care about this? Let's sell it because I plan on keeping my current engine. Right. Oh wait, hold on. Is my engine the generic engine? Oh yeah, because I don't want to lock my engine. That's why. Alright, so let's just, yeah, let's sell this. Your weapon card's condition damage is increased by 1. Oh, that's so good. Gain 10th block when you gain 5th stack of overload. I don't gain overload with the deck, so it's not really that good right now. Oh, I have more bashing for going up and down. Let's see, do I have forward weapons? I do. Oh, okay, these will eliminate their ability to handle, which might be good, but I also need a way to deal damage. I kind of want to get this. That might not be the best decision, but that's okay. Okay, I think we'll go with that. So that gets added here. So these are all of my things. So if anybody's played Slay the Spire, these are like your relics. Okay. Alright, next up. Okay, I don't want to be in this guy's way because he can then fire forward, but it's the only way I can shoot him. Do I care about increasing gear first? I don't really at the moment. Oh, so I went backwards because when you're on smooth road and you go into a dirt road, you automatically lose. You automatically move backwards, or everything else that's going just continues on. So, all right. So we'll shoot that guy with this, and then okay. Now I think gearing up makes sense. Oh, I can bump him twice with this. 1, 2. And then this will cost 2. I can bump him twice more. And then he'll have 1 handling. So actually, I don't know, he'll have 3 handling. That might be worth it. Because that will eliminate what he can do. And I don't have enough handling for the lasers now, but... alright. Nice. He bashed into me. He lost all of his handling and then rammed into a wall. Alright. Glorious. I couldn't ask for a better outcome than that. Alright, I think we just move up and then bash him and then shoot him. Oh no, and then I'll need to bash him 2 more times, I guess. 1 and 2. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, welcome in, Bert. How's it going? And but mostly not here. I totally understand. Thank you kindly. Definitely happy holidays, Merry Christmas. Okay, let's see what we got. This is Derp Bazookas. It has huge firing range. 13 damage. It's just not directly in front or behind me. Actually, this would be pretty good because I don't think I'm ever really in front or behind people. Because that's the problem I'm having with my weapons right now. This would be a good engine, I think, for me. This will gear up. Oh man, I want this, but I should probably get an engine upgrade. Let's see, 3 and 3. This is 3, this is 2. And then this is weight transfer, which blocks. Yeah. Ugh, I kind of want this, but... This will replace a weapon, because I already have a forward shooting weapon. Okay, let's get this, and hope that we get access to that weapon again in the future. It's still pretty early in the run, so... Okay, hold on, I'm just double checking who we shouted out already. Alright, DJ, Magic Mikey, Feldon Kane, Charlie's Beats, and Gibson Lens. Okay, alright, I think we got everybody. And if anybody who chatted is a streamer and I didn't catch you, let us know, because it just probably means I didn't know you're streaming. Okay, what do I do? I want to gear up. I only have 1 card that can gear up. Oh my god, and he can fire. Oh, this is so annoying. So annoying. Alright. Ah, so lame. Alright. I think I need to move forward like 1. Because I'm going to go off dirt. Okay. Oh wait, this'll do it. Oh, but now I can't. And then I won't be able to shoot weapons. Okay, that's annoying. I could block, I guess. I don't know. Let me move next to him. Alright, let's block. Let's gear up. Double block. And then, I don't know. Maybe just get close. And then... Okay, I'll ram into him once. I'm gonna skid, but I don't think it matters. Oof. Oh, I'm gonna skid again, but I only have one. Okay. Alright, I'm like squarely behind him, so that's good. Although now I need a way to go up one without using this to be able to shoot the weapon. Alright, let's use this. Let's get rid of this and... this. Okay. Alright, I can shoot him twice now, so that's good. Let's get rid of this. Okay. Shoot. Shoot. Merry last hour of Christmas. Welcome in, Kit Kat Gad. How's it going? And yes, merry last hour of Christmas here on the US East Coast. So, happy holidays. Hopefully everybody's holidays are lasting more than just a day. So, and let me see here. What can I do? Do I need to gear up? I don't really feel like I need to gear up. Okay, we're just gonna ram into him and then not move backwards. And then we will just ram into him moving forwards. And hope he can't interact with me with just 3. And we'll up the gear too. But anyway, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. That did freeze because I clicked outside of the game window. And I guess if the game doesn't have focus, it doesn't go. So there wasn't a setting for that. I couldn't change that here. Okay. I need to cycle cards, I think, probably. Actually, wait, this would be good. We're gonna do this. And then... if I increase 1... I can play this, draw 2, discard 2. I can't play engine cards for the remainder of the turn anyway. Okay, good. I got these 2, and now I need to move down twice. Which I can with just this. And then I shoot him twice. And that'll be enough. Okay. This looks like Star Realms if it was cards and a video game. This is a card game, yeah. I think this was a board game first. And then they made it into this video game. So it's kind of like a deck building, but the deck building is weird. It's a little bit different. It's not actually building your deck from scratch. When you replace like parts of your car, you replace the sets of cards in your deck that are represented by that that weapon, or sorry, that that part of your car. I don't really want to replace this, although this is a lot of good stuff. Oh no, wait, I incur that. Oh no, that one's not as good. Sharp move, okay. Actually, I'm gonna take this, because I don't have a center car weapon. Alright. Let me explain Kit Kat Gad. So yes, I'm in a car. This is me, the driver, on the left, and then this is the car. This is your deck, and if you switch out parts of your car, you exchange all of the cards that are associated with that part of your car with potentially another set. And so over time, you can get used to like how your car flows because you're drawing a certain number of cards per turn. Gulf of Mexico. Um, let's see. Here it's Mora Hurricanes. This is Florida. These are Cartels, Sad Sands. So yeah, this is kind of a post-apocalyptic United States. Let's see here. This is so Grand Canyon. Looks like that made it through the post-apocalypse. This is seismic stuff, seismic stuff. Death Valley is still Death Valley. Mist. And then let me see, Lumberjacks up here in like Canada. No one's there. No one cares. That's hilarious. Yeah. No. This game has a fun sense of humor. Very nice, but a little cold. Very cold. Canadian hospitality is this section over here. Pirates in the this is one of the lakes. Cucumber. I played this game a bunch. I never noticed cucumber. The Q, and then what's this? Too big to be true. And then flood dead. This here. And then what's this? This is something old blues. So, but yeah, so this is and moon impact zone. So it looks like in this post-apocalyptic world, the moon has impacted the Earth, or at least parts of it, or it shattered. I don't know. I'm not going to try to understand the lore of the game. Okay, I'm just just reading. Saskatchewan gets no love. Absolutely saddening that it doesn't, but oh well. What are you gonna do? Okay, let's see here. So yeah, most of the game is basically you maneuvering your car and then destroying all of the other vehicles present. So that's effectively what we're gonna try to do. Let's see. Oh, my range is not really good right now. 1, 2, 3. Can I go down 3? Not without not using weapons. Okay, well, they only fight horizontally, so what... Oh, wait. When I do this, I'm going to go back 1. Okay. Let's go down. We're going to get rid of this. Okay, this is good, actually. I could go down, forward, and then... Oh, actually, do I just want to go behind this guy? It just might be easier to go behind. Boom. Boom. Okay. And then, if I go down, I won't be able to use weapons using this, but I can use this. So here. Okay, I have 6 left, so now I can fire both of them! Oh, that's sweet. Okay, so better positioning. I forgot, this one fires and hits everything in the hit section. Some of them, like bullets, they get stopped by line of sight, so whichever one gets hit first, and it doesn't go to the things behind it, but... Okay, I think that's good for the turn. But yeah, so if anybody has ever seen the movie Mad Max, this might remind you of Mad Max, so... Okay, I think we're gonna shoot... Oh wait, but this other one's almost dead. They're probably both equally annoying. Might be more worth it to just kill this one. Wait, so if I deal 9 damage, I'd have to bash into it twice. Oh, but I don't have a way to go upward right now. If I use this, I can't use weapons until the next turn. Alright, maybe I'll just shoot this guy and just not worry about it too much. We'll just bash into him. We'll do it a second time. Actually, if I don't hit him again, so right now he has one handling, and so he won't be able to. This pod won't be able to do anything. I can double block and go up a gear. Okay. Oof! That's not what I wanted to see. Okay, good. I didn't hit the wall. Okay, so that could have been bad if I had an accidental down skid. So my skid deck has some cards in it that will make me go down. Alright, let's see here. What to do now? I think I want to do this. We'll do that. Then I'm going to do this. I'll draw a card, I'll cycle. I can't play this for the rest of the turn. And I'm behind them, so I won't be able to shoot backwards. Oh, I can get rid of 3. Okay, perfect. Alright, draw me some new cards. Alright, I can shoot forward. This is what I want. 1. So I have 7 handling, so I can go up. And he's 10 exactly. Oh, this deals 9. And then I can maneuver here. Oh no, I only have... I can only move 1. Oh, I can do this. I'll skid, but I'll kill him. So I should not have to worry about it. Boom! Kit Kat Cat says, in college my roommate loved Waterworld, and I remember asking them, is this Mad Max on jet skis? Oh man. It is so alright, so full disclosure, I don't know if I have seen Waterworld. I've seen parts of it. I know the premise. But like, I mean, Waterworld is basically post-apocalyptic world, right? And then, yeah, so it's Mad Max basically on jet skis. It's terrible. I wasn't planning on going to watch it. I've heard so many bad things, but maybe just for the lulz, or like, well, I don't play drinking games anymore, but that was my first thought. Okay, let me see here. This one restricts my movement a little bit more. I don't get a block. It thins out the deck a lot though, so that could be worth it. This one, let me see here. Okay, this agile shift, slight shift. Okay, agile shift kind of replaces slight shift. That's good. And then for moving up and down, we have multiple cards. This one just bashes up and down. Oh, this one moves up and but then I have to play this. And then this one, oh, I'm bashing a lot more. Okay, so this one doesn't do much, and this one doesn't add any cards, so this is good. I'd probably have taken the engine, but I think this might be better. So, oh, do I have a slot for this? I hope I have an accessory slot in the car. Alright, perfect, I do. So I'm going to throw that in there. Alright, so this increases my condition and handling damage when I ram into somebody. Okay, so I'm at half health, so it's probably a good time to heal, and I should probably actually heal. Okay. Oh, and the boss is going to get over here, so I should probably go this way. And I get 10 free heal, but I have to pay 1 for each other heal. But it's all or nothing, which is kind of the tough part about this game, if you need your money for something else, but you gotta pay for healing up. Okay, destroy all enemies. Seems easy enough. Oh, so he's in the car that I'm in. Okay, these shoot backwards. This gears up. I might want to do this, because I'm in first. This will put me in 3, this will put me in 4, and then I can do this to get multiple cards. Okay. So, Alright, oh, I am in front of him, so actually I could use all these. Well, I could use these too. So actually, let's do that first. Okay. Boom! Oh, and he had some shields too, but that's okay. We just broke through all the shields with those two. What's his... Oh, he can't even hit me from here directly. Kit Kat Gat says, a week ago somebody destroyed my mailbox by backing into it, so that was my Christmas gift to myself. My sympathies, Kit Kat Cat. I'm so sorry. It is annoying to have to set up your mailbox again. Hopefully it was an accident and it was like snow, or I don't know if you have snow and like snow plows. So sometimes snow plows here get really close and they just shove a ton of snow, and if your mailbox is very weak, then it'll just fall down. Alstro Art, welcome in. How's it going, Alstro Art? Merry Christmas / Christmas. Yes, Merry Christmas to everybody. If you haven't, yeah, hold on, I got a copy if people haven't seen the Merry Christmas thing. But just to reference, and the fact that the game has frozen and that's normal, that's okay. Christmas, all right. But Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, or I guess it's not New Year yet. I'll stream between now and New Year, but here's the Merry Christmas thing if anybody wants to see it. If you're missing out on the inside reference, but good to see you, Alstro Art. Merry Christmas. Hopefully you had a wonderful holiday today. Kit Kat Gat says, no snow, but I'm thinking about getting a swing arm mailbox. Oh, okay. Yeah, that depending on how often it could happen, that's not a bad idea. I don't think I could, because where my mailbox is, it's right next to my neighbor's across the street mailbox. So I'd actually have to reposition my whole mailbox, which is possible. It's just slightly less practical, but... Oh, thank you for the gigantic Merry Christmas emote. Anybody who's subbed has access to that right now. You too can use the Merry Christmas emote. Alright. But, yeah, I shared that with my Magic Club, and now everybody says Merry Christmas, so I couldn't be happier. Let's see, I should probably draw cards here. Let's see. And I don't want to use that, so... I guess I'll just throttle up. Just hunker down. Alright, so after this weekend, so starting next week, I have some ideas and plans for, because my my latest late stage interview didn't work out, so I'm like, alright, I'm just gonna have to double down on the social media and the internet. So I took last week off. I actually didn't do any YouTube or like TikTok or Patreon stuff, but I'm actually going to be putting up all of my quick tricks on Patreon, which I haven't done yet, and then I'm going to make a backlog of like maybe 6 or 10 like short tricks for quick tricks, both for YouTube and for TikTok. So things are good. It's just like things around the holidays are really crazy, so but right when the holidays end, so after the new year, I'm gonna have a gig for the retirement center, so that should hopefully be pretty good. Alright, we're gonna ram into this guy. And then let's do it again. And I think, what do I want to do here? Okay. Oh, I need a way to go down though. I have 8 left. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, but then I can't use any weapons. Ugh. So annoying. Alright, let's just do this. We can wait another round. It's not like crucial that we explode him right now. Oof. Alright. Oh good, he went into a skid. But not in like the most convenient way for me. Come on, buddy. Alright, okay, let's do this. He's not behind me anymore. Okay. Oh, okay, now I have 3 weapons that shoot forward, so this should hopefully be enough. Nope, I guess not. Alright. I have like no handling left. I should probably gear down, honestly. Okay. And then... Oh no. I don't want to do this. I gotta end the turn, I think. Well... That could have gone better. Okay. Let's see. I only have lasers to shoot forward. Okay, let's bash him once. Actually, do I have... I can bash him 2 more times here. 1, 2. Okay. I have 8, so I can come back. I'm gonna skip going forward. Move back 1. Can I go up? Nope. How about if I can gear up here, then do this. Draw 2, discard. Can't play these for the rest of the turn anyway. I'm behind him, so that's probably not gonna be useful. Okay. Alright, so now I need to get up and shoot. Do either of these deal 11? No, I only have 5 energy, so that's a problem. Okay, I think this will probably be sufficient. Do this, shoot him, he'll only have 2 handling. Oh no! That was enough, alright, perfect. So I was trying to do extra math and be like, oh no, I don't kill him. So I was expecting he would have another turn, but... wait, what would this replace? Okay. Huh, nope, not that one. Not using my forward, but this would also mean that I'd have to be in front all the time. But I get +1 handling, which means I could play more cards conceivably, and I'm drawing a ton of cards. And handling regen modifier. This one... Let's see. This one replaces something that attacks behind me, but I have to be very close. But it deals more damage, and I get +2 armor, and I inflict flat. I think I'll take this one. I can always change it back. I've gained a gadget. Gain 3 handling each time an enemy vehicle enters skid during your turn. Great. Beth, kinda sorta, welcome in. How's it going? Merry Christmas. How should I spend an Amazon gift card? However you spend it, very quickly. So put it put it on your account at least, and then make sure that nobody fraudulent takes it from you or drains the account. As for, I don't know how you, like what to buy. I mean, if you've been on Amazon before, I'm sure you have a wish list, and you could spend it on yourself. Well, actually, did you get it for yourself, or was it some? I'm actually not entirely sure. But so yeah. Yeah, if you got it as a gift, spend it on yourself. If you got it for somebody, and you're thinking about spending it before you give it to them, don't do that. If you're thinking about, oh, it's okay. Good advice to redeem it ASAP. Oh, it's on my account. Okay, it's already on your account. All right, that's good. Yeah, yeah. Like so I got an email for an Amazon gift card today, and I wanted to check with my relatives. Hey, I got your Amazon gift card today, and they were like, okay, we're glad you got it. I'm like, all right, perfect. You guys sent it, and because it didn't really give me an easy way to redeem it without clicking on the link, and I'm like, all right, let me look at the link. Let me ask them. Okay, it seems legit, and then I got the money. So Beth Kindasaurus says, I really only use Amazon when people give me gift cards. Oh, okay. So I have Amazon Prime, and that incentivizes me to use it more, but like I don't use it for everything because it doesn't always have the cheapest prices. But if I want something fast, I usually use Amazon because I get the 2-day shipping as part of the benefits. But I'm not like one of those people that only use it for that. So like I actually use other benefits from Amazon Prime between like Prime Video and like the unlimited photo storage, which I was talking about on stream the other day, and like somebody else in stream was like, "Wait, I didn't know that." I'm like, "Yeah, like one of the benefits that I use primarily is actually the unlimited photo storage if you use Amazon Prime." But yeah, so I don't know. Like if it's already associated with your account, you can just sit on it and wait until you need something, or like until you could build up enough stuff that you get the free shipping. Because there's some threshold where if you don't have Prime, you can, if you just buy enough in one shipment, then you'll get the free shipping. Well, I do like shopping at the store like a civilized person. I also like shopping at stores, but there's some stores that I just cannot buy things. So I sometimes want to buy Magic products, and like there's no physical store near me. Like I was told like 20 years ago there was a Magic store in the greater area in which I live, but it went out of business or is no longer in business. So that's not an option for me in this case. But no, I also like supporting my local. So like my local game store. So I like board games. So I support my local game store. That's kind of why I bought some Magic cards recently. I'm like, man, I'm not really gonna use this, but I'm like, between wanting to get the cards, I could do Magic with the cards, and supporting my local game store. I'm like, well, that's 3 reasons to go buy the thing. So I went to buy the thing. Okay, what to do? What to do? This is not a good hand for this right now. And I do not want. So really, the only option I have here is just to ram into this guy. And then not move back. Beth Kindasaurus says, I don't need any more photo space than the cloud gives me. Yeah, like I take pictures all the time, and I take a ton of photos. Between food, my kid, I used to take way more selfies of myself, but I don't do as many of those anymore. I still take selfies, but and then I also take photos of just random things that I send to people. So I'm like, all right, I'll have a backup of this photo or whatever. And there's almost at least two of every photo, because I'm like, well, I don't know if that one will come out blurry, but that happens. Okay, I don't want to ram this guy one more time, because then he'll skid and then gain handling. So I don't want to do that anymore. I probably want to do this. So we'll do that. He will block twice. I have a lot of handling left, but I think I'd rather just wait until I get better cards in the hand. So yeah, I don't know. That's my response for how I would handle the gift card, I guess, if I didn't have Prime. There's nothing like, oh man, I need to get something from Amazon, or it's like, oh no, my payment methods aren't updated, blah blah blah, but now you have this gift card, so it's like, I would say though, put like a reminder for yourself that you have it if you don't normally use Amazon, because if you don't use it, then it's almost like they got free money, right? So, I was watching something on YouTube, and I think they were talking about what the usual redemption rate, and even if they have like a rate of 3 to 4% that is not redeemed, that could be, you know, if they're selling hundreds of millions of dollars, that's still like millions of dollars that they got for free without like. I used to say for a piece of plastic because that's what gift cards were, but now they're all digital, so it's like it basically cost them virtually nothing. Um, Beth kind of sort of says, I like looking, but I've heard the idea of sitting on it. Yeah, I don't want to give them free money. Yeah, no. I would say definitely don't give them free money. So definitely, if you want to sit on it, set a reminder. Felden Kane's like, Felden Kane's got the Jeffy B. I really need to do. Oh man, I really need to do. I have no way to get more cards right now. Alright, we can get one more card with this. Okay, I can shoot forward. There we go. That's good. Nice! Alright, got one. Kit Kat Cat says, you have civilized people in stores? I have a sign inside my house and above my front door that says, Mento Ward. They still have cards too, yes, they do. Which, if they're plastic cards, I hate that in that it's, like, not environmentally friendly. And, like, they could just make it out of cardboard or paper now, but... I think I do this. And then I think I just... Oh, I'm in this guy's attack zone. What to do? I think I'm gonna gear down. It's probably the safest thing. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, from a business standpoint, right? From a business's standpoint, it makes no sense for them not to sell gift cards, which is like the kind of the thing that I hate. It's like, hey, let's go ahead and sell this thing. It makes it slightly more personable than cash, but they're forced to spend it at our store, number one. Number two, they may not spend it. Number three, if they do spend it, then oftentimes they're either not spending the whole thing because it doesn't match the dollar amount exactly, or they have to spend more to redeem the entire dollar amount. And it's like, and then if they do redeem it but not for a long time, it's kind of like an interest-free loan to the company. And I'm just like, so yeah, it literally makes no sense for a business not to have gift cards. Unless like the management of gift cards would just be a little bit too, like, it would have just too much overhead, right? Alright, I took a lot of HP damage on that last turn, so that was not good. I think I want to gear... Oh no, I can't gear up twice, I can only gear up once. Lame. Alright, let's just go ahead and draw a card. And... I might want that. Okay, we're just gonna block, I guess. We'll gear up. And just sit until next turn. Yeah. And plus gift cards are scammer currency. Yes, and the thing is, from like... So that's like the one drawback for companies to have gift cards. But for a consumer or end user, I guess we'll call a scammer, because they're not really consumer, because they didn't really spend money for it, right? But scammers are an end user, and so they tap into that revenue stream that, well, it would have been a revenue stream had they not been scammed. But yeah, no, so that's why if you ever get any sort of, this is like a PSA to everybody, if you ever get urgent messages about needing to spend or buy gift cards right now, don't do it. If it's legit, chances are you can wait. So, alright, what to do here? Okay, so if I can gear, I can't get more cards. Man, my deck is killing me right now. Okay, let's draw a card. Alright, that gets this. I can smack into them twice with this. Alright, we'll do this. Kit Kat Gad asks, what was that lighthouse game again? Oh, he's describing to a friend. Oh, that's called Keeper. That was that game. And then if you need to, I guess, show your friend something before actually playing it, I think I did make. Oh yeah, here we go. Copy. Yeah, here's the VOD of my stream part 1. And then here's part 2. Actually, I'll go ahead and put those into my Discord if anybody wants to reference those later. But don't worry, the freezing of my game is expected and normal at this point. Video games. Alright. My VOD playthroughs of Keeper. I'd meant to announce that I put I put these up, but part 1, but I actually forgot, and then I was like, okay. But thank you for that's also, it serves as a reminder. But yeah, so if you wanted to see something before you convince them, but yeah, it's wild. It's a crazy game. I super enjoyed the experience of playing Keeper. So, all right, where were we? Oh yeah, we can ram into this guy one more time, rail him really good. Oh no, is the game frozen? Wait. Oh no. Okay, wait, close. Oh, that's right. I can't use engine cart. No, wait. I should be able to. There's 2 triggers. Oh no. Okay, so I can't use these now because of 2. I can use this. All right. Okay. There we go. All right, now we're good. Okay. Actually, do I want to do this too? Yeah, let's do this. Okay. It was fun to watch too. Yeah, I definitely think it's an interesting game to watch. I think the fun part, if you haven't seen everything, there's different stuff, but then, like, just seeing how people react. Like, if I was to watch somebody else play, I'd just be like, oh my god, I can't wait to see what happens when they get to this part, right? Like, that'd be the part that I get excited for at this point. Alright, let's see. I still can't use engine cards. Come on. Okay, you know what, we'll just do this. And do this. Oof. I'm gonna have a hell of a time healing for the next... Alright, can I do this now? Okay, yes, except that I'll have no way to get... Oh, I just have to go back. Can I go back? Yes, alright. Boom. Boom. Fire. Thank you, finally. Okay. Alright. Oh, I might need this just because it shields. Oh, this one gets more damage for bashing. Oh, but turbo lag though. What does this do? Burn at the beginning of my turn. Oh no, that's really bad. Okay. Alright, what's this one do? Okay. I mean... Oh no, I need this to gear up and down. Alright, I guess we're gonna take this. Okay. Alright, I need to survive at least one more battle, and then I have no idea what could happen here to make it here. So if I take more than 32 actual car damage, this run is over. What time is it? I'll probably either play another run or maybe play a different game if if I don't make it through this. Oh, so there's a few songs that play. This is probably my favorite song in the game because it makes me like I'm like pumped, right? I'm pumped to hear this music. I need to go up 2? I can't go up 2. Can it go forward? Not very well. Alright. Can it go forward one more time? Maybe. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's drop these two and see what I get. I won't have enough to go down and shoot, because 3, 2, 2, that's everything. So maybe I just do this to go forward. And then I'll skip move. Then I can do this. And this. And I mean, this guy's probably gonna hurt me. Okay, it's worth a skid of 2. Okay, perfect. Alright. I'm okay. Ooh, if only I could kept him. So if he doesn't maneuver out of this row until after my next turn. Okay. And you're probably wondering, oh man, if only I could push him down there. So there are cards that would allow me to push. I don't think my car is well suited for it, so unfortunately I won't be able to do it. Okay, I think we're gonna go do this. Bash this guy. We're gonna shoot him with the laser. Beth Kind of Sort says, yeah, I just don't want or need any of these must-haves. Yeah. You know, that's fair. You don't have to have anything. You don't must have anything, you know. I'm not sure if you need to gift somebody else something, but you might be able to spend a gift card to buy another gift card. I know that seems like super sus from like a a fraud implication, but alright, just as long as I don't skid up. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Worth it. I don't really have a way to hurt this guy from in front. I can do this. But I mean, otherwise, most of these other... Nah, it's fine, but still done with gifts. Yeah, I'm actually glad that gifts stuff is over. So despite not being employed, I still kind of kept my... So each year I kind of look at my finances and if I can make an extra payment on my house, I do. And then I make sure that I put in enough money for my kids' 529 for college. So I was wondering if I couldn't do that this year. I decided to go ahead and do it because I think it just helps in the long run. Just kind of stick with the plan, right? So I don't want to do any of these things. I guess I just draw. I guess I'll bash backwards, I guess. I think we still do this. Oof. Alright. Hope I can get out of the death lane. Okay, which I will be able to, so that's fine. Can I... Okay, I can gear up and then go down 2. So gear up, go down 2, and then this will allow me to bash twice. 2. This will allow me to bash once and cycle. I can't play this turn anyway. Can't play that this turn anyway. Oh wait, he's already at 2. Alright, I can wait. I'll block. There we go. But anyway, so for anybody who wasn't here earlier, I'm basically going to be focusing on streaming YouTube, TikTok, Patreon next year, like January. So not next week, but the week after. Is to see if anything can happen. Ooh. Okay, so the weapon that I have is currently pretty convenient and good for me, but the other one deals more damage, and it grants 5 shields. So I think the armor and the fact that I can deal damage, it might be worth it. Alright, we'll take it. Okay, I just have to not lose more than 32 health from this event. Drag race. While refueling your tank at the station, you see a flashy vehicle parked next to you. The window rolls down and you see a driver with gelled hair and sunglasses, smiling smugly. Nice machine you got there, pal. It sure looks fast, but I bet it's not as fast as my ride. Care for a little race? Whoever passes the bridge first wins. Let's see, if you want to lose money, I have no problem with that. No way you can beat me. Let's double the bet and the distance. Oh. And then, let's see here. Tempting, but I really don't have time for that. Ooh, let's see. 30 is a fair amount. I think I should probably do this to try. Yeah, I don't want to lose 60 because then I can't heal that much. Alright, here we go. We're doing it. 30, yes. Alright. Okay. And I'm going to need to heal because I'm at 32 out of 100. That's not good. I have to pay. Okay, so I'm looking for, let's see, where are we right now? We are like in Texas still. Okay, so yeah, we still have a fair number of nodes. We've got 1, maybe 2, 3, 4, 5 sections. Alright, this next one is going to be a little bit crucial if I go this way, because then I have to pick to either heal or go to the shop. But this is more versatile than just going here, because if I don't need to heal by the time I get through 2 battles. But there's 4 nodes here, so I mean, I don't know. If I could do this and then maybe make it to here, then I just have to deal with 3 of these and 4. That's a lot of nodes though, but it might be worth it. I don't know if I want to go this way, because this is just a store, and if I need to heal, I'm dead. I'd have to go through 3 more battles. And it's not like... This is not one of those games where it's like you can 100% avoid all damage. It's so hard. I've tried to do builds to do that, and like... You basically try and do it by making sure that the other cars can't do anything on every turn, but like... In a setup like this, usually I can only interact with like maybe all the cars in front of me or something. And I'd still be able to take damage from like one of them behind me or whatever, so I don't know, it's a balance. Kit Kat Cat says, very Mad Max-like, building your car along the way. Yeah, this is definitely Mad Max-like, I feel. Have you heard of the game Drive Beyond Horizons? I have never heard of Drive Beyond Horizons. So, no. Okay, we're gonna start by shooting this guy. And if I can ram into him a few times, I think that might be good. Let's see, getting up to 3rd gear helps me with this card, but for nothing else. I want to get to 4th gear, but not right now. So, okay, let's just do this. Oh, actually playing this card by itself will be worth it. Okay, and now if I ram twice, that'll bring him down to 1 handling. Okay, we'll do that. Boom, boom. Perfect. Let's go up, do this. Can't play engine cards for the remainder of the turn. Don't want to hit anybody, anything. Alright, I guess that's it. Okay. Let's see what the bikes can do. Alright, that one just shot bullets at me. Okay, good. Nothing insane here. Let's see. I need some different cards though. So let's draw and discard. Yeah, they're not behind me. They're in front and above, so yeah, this will work. KitKatGat says, if you ever watch gamers YouTube, look up Foosters. He's got great playthrough of Drive Beyond Horizons. Alright, let me copy that so I remember. Copy pasta. Okay. Already got 3 notes from today. Alright, YouTube, Fooster, game, Drive Beyond Horizons. Okay. Awesome. Okay, let's fill this guy with lead. Oh no, that was lasers. Lead is this one. But I need to be in position. So this would put me in position. And I can get rid of this one. Okay. Alright. Boom. And we can get rid of this car. Done. Alright. Okay, I have 4 handling left. I don't really need to go up to 5. In most cases with my deck, I think just 4 4th gear is probably fine. I don't have a weird ability, right? Nah. Okay. That's it. The good thing about like these little motorcycles is that they don't typically have cards that can ruin my day as far as like preventing me from playing cards, so. Wow, they happen to position themselves. I mean, they probably did it intelligently, so. To some extent. Okay, who can I realistically... This will hit one of them. I can just move up. The bullets will stop. I should just move up 1. Okay, we're gonna go up here. Shoot this guy. And then... Can I do this and that? Yes. Okay, positioning, bump, bump. And then I have 2 left. Do I want to gear down? I think I do. Just for safety. Whoops. Ooh, I did. Oh no, they entered a skid. Oof. That was brutal for them. Alright, so I have a full hand of just lasers and guns. So there's one. Oh no, I have to drop back and then I won't be able to use... Oh no, I won't be able to use weapons. Okay, so this card allows me to move, but I won't be able to play weapons for the remainder of the turn. And that's my entire hand. Alright, when I get into a situation like this, I think I need to keep the cards that will deal damage, and I actually need to play the cards that... Because I don't have a discard avenue otherwise. So we'll get rid of those. And then... I'll just block. And I'll gear up, that's fine. Ugh. So much damage. Alright. Can I move back 1? Yeah. I shouldn't need this. Here we go. Get wrecked! Okay, wait. Okay, these look like they're all ridiculous. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is a weapon that would replace all of my guns. No, I don't think that's good enough to replace my 5 shields and like a ton of forward diagonal damage. This is +5 armor and +1 handling, but at the cost of my damage for bashing. This one, okay, it has cards that can kind of replace some function that I was using them before. If I inflict damage, they can continue to lose. It's like poison here. So Rumble is kind of like poison. And these are fast. And this can change my gears. And then I would get +10 health and +1 handling. This seems to be a bargain, especially because my existing engine doesn't have any bonuses. So I think we have to use this. T5 Trester, welcome in. How's it going? Uno cards. I'm not doing magic today, so I'm going to refund your points. But if you come back on a sleight of hand Sunday or another magic stream, we can do that redeem for you. But welcome in, T5 Trester. Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, here's an event. Road toll. In the distance, you see a barricade made of scrap metal and rubble blocking your way. There are some guys on top of it. They don't look like the friendly type. It is way too late to take a detour as you approach the obstacle slowly. Their apparent leader shouts, "Wanna drive through? Better pay up, bozo." You notice that the barricade is far from impenetrable. "I'm not looking for trouble. Take the money and let me through. Lose all money." Oh, nope, that doesn't... I have 97. That's a fair amount. Let's ran through this pile of junk. 50%. I just gained 30, and the other 50, I gain 30 and lose 20 health. Alright, we just gained 10 health anyway, so let's do this. Hey, I didn't get hurt. Yes! Nice. Alright. Okay, no choice. I have to go here for the next node anyway. Alright, here we go. Let's see here. Okay, I definitely want to do this and move forward. I definitely want to do this, drawing a card, and we will discard this one. Okay. I can now shoot this guy a lot, so we will go ahead and do that. Oh, wait. This one also inflicts something. Flat. Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll do this one first. 1, 2, 3. And then hopefully they can't inflict additional. Okay. Oof, alright. That one visually looked like it hurt. Okay. I've just lost all my weapons because of this guy's weapon, I think. Okay, so if I... So 2, so that's 6. Okay, I can kill this guy if I just aim for him this... Oh, I need to go down twice. How am I going to do that? Oh, I have no weapons anyway, so I can use this just as a movement. Can I draw cards anyway? No? Alright. Okay. 1, 2. Alright, just don't discard one of these two that will kill the guy. No, let's just keep it. Alright. Oh crap. I can't use... Oh no. That sucks. Okay. I did not look at my state. So see all these things on top of me? These are like status effects. So this is the one that won't let me use my engine cards right now. Engine lock. Ugh. And usually I cause engine lock because of this card, so I can't use this card this turn, because I want to clear it unless they inflicted engine lock. I'm in a bad situation. I'm going to get hurt right now, probably. Okay. Yeah, this is like the devastating guy anyway. I needed to kill this guy last turn. Okay. I can play this now. Alright, he's dead. Wait. What? How come that did not kill him? Alright, we're gonna do this one. Okay. I have 9 left. Boom, boom. Okay, he should be a little bit easier to deal with now. Okay, I think I can just sit on this. Ugh. Alright, he entered himself into a skid, that's fine. Okay, I think I need to gear up just so I can get more cards from this. So, gear up. Cards. I won't be able to play this one anyway. And... I mean... It's not behind me. Okay. Can I still use weapons? Yes, up until this. None of these are really good. Let me do this. Draw. Oh, position perfect. Alright, let's do this. Okay, and now I can just kind of wait. Actually, this one doesn't deal as much damage. Let's do this, just get rid of it to cycle it. I'm at 9 health. This is not good for the longevity of... Okay, so I need to go back 2 to hit with this. Oh, and I took 4 damage needlessly right there. Okay, alright. I don't want to give him another turn. I think I just have to wait and just have to pray. Okay, don't hit me, dude. Don't hit me. Oh, GG. All right. Okay, one more. All right. New run. We'll choose somebody else though. How about Eddie? Anonymous gift sub. Holy crap! On a cracker. What the hell is this? Anonymous gift sub 40? What? There's way too many emotes. Holy crap. What? I don't even... Thank you for the gift sub, Anonymous. Thank you for a crack ton of gift subs. I almost feel like I need to come over here just for a bit. Thank you. First of all, this is a record. So like, let me see. I feel like we should maybe go through everybody because I'm not doing magic right now. So, Let's see, anonymous gifter. Thank you so much, anonymous gifter, for Tally Selector, Beetle Rock, Burke Diggler, Chipper Doodle, Boolean the True, Joe the Lurker, Dead Nello, The Trek Nerd, Eklund 1, Rapsalone, Dat Magical Boy, Jit E 1953, Dad Bod Life 42, Shadow Kayla Munchkey, Headphone Lover, EDK 1234, Wiglef, Reality Ripple, Bucket 5000, Kit Kat Gad, Andres 000100, C Films, Scott ZXC, Drunk Chess, Big Ducky Snow, CKM Music, Happy Nightmares, Violet Valerie, I almost I just mispronounced, Goat Cheese Salad, T5 T5 Trester, Max Bet Ultimate, Cello Cho, Obi-Wan, Barn Recluse, Felden Kane, Double Tribble, Walking Stick Library, DJ Magic Mike, Alchemutation, Tame Card for Tier 3 gift subs to 40 people. GG, thank you for the gift sub, Anonymous. Oh my god, thank you for all of the gift subs, Anonymous. Holy crap. This is also going to set a new record. I don't think I've ever gotten a hype train that was more than like level 3, maybe? Level 4? I don't know. That like is so infrequent too, but like, oh my god. I definitely feel compelled that we should give Anonymous a signed card in the deck though. So I don't know who Anonymous is. First time chat, welcome in. Have a happy holidays. I'm out, official Rhythmic Gamer. Well, welcome in, official Rhythmic Gamer. And oh my god, if it was you, thank you so much. Have a happy holidays. Thank you. Oh my god, this is crazy. All right, so for anybody who doesn't know, anybody who at least gifts a sub here gets to sign a card in the Magic deck, and so we will be finding a card to sign as anonymous. So let's see, what do we have available? We have the 9 of diamonds, 8 of diamonds, 10 of clubs, 3 of clubs, 4 of clubs, 5 of clubs, 5 of diamonds, let me see here, 7 of clubs, 6 of clubs. Yeah, if you guys haven't figured out, clubs are not very well loved in the deck. And then 6 of spades. Durkee Blaine, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you so much for subscribing. Andres, welcome in. Durkee Blaine, thank you for the bits. Holy crap. Oh my god. This is insanity, guys. I don't even... Do the Queen of Diamonds, please? Alright. So, let's see. Queen of Diamonds. Alright. We have a signature on the Queen of Diamonds already. So, you know what I'm going to do for you? I'm going to crack open a brand new deck, and we will start a new Twitch deck for that. I just have to remember where I put all the backup decks here. It is definitely in this pile. Here we go. What, next? No. Oh. Okay, so just to fill everybody in, so what is next? So this is the Twitch deck. All right. You know, maybe for this, I should probably do a magic trick. Okay. So, all right. Here we go. I'm gonna switch. Hold on. I wasn't prepared to do this tonight. I have to activate, deactivate, activate. Okay. All right. So we're doing that first. Wait. Does this have the issue? Oh, it has the tweak out issue. Hold on. I'm gonna plug in. Hold on. Deactivate, reactivate. Okay. Is it tweaking out? No? Okay, alright. So, for anyone who doesn't know, I'd like to do sleight of hand card magic on stream. And I have people who sub or gift sub, sign a card in the Twitch deck. So in this Twitch deck, there are these cards that have not been signed, but our presumed donator has requested the Queen of Diamonds. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to open up, for anybody who doesn't know, this is a deck that was available for my interactive workshop when I put on an interactive workshop at TwitchCon 2023 in Las Vegas. And so we've almost filled this one up. This is the first one. I do have some more. And so I'm going to open up this brand new TwitchCon deck, and we will sign this as our... what? No, your Twitch deck is... what? No, yeah. So we're going to open up this Twitch deck, and then we will go ahead and sign the Queen of Diamonds for official Rhythmic Gamer. And so thank you very much. And then we'll do a magic trick. So I know we're breaking away from my casual stream, but you know what? I mean, when you're gifted a lot of subs, I think we should at least do our normal thing. So here we go. All right. So here we go. Brand new Twitch deck. So you guys know that that's a thing. I mean, we're going to get there anyway after, just a few more anyway. So, all right. Here we go. We've got a couple of extra bonus cards. We have our jokers. Let's go to the Queen of Diamonds. And here's the Queen of Diamonds. All right, so official... No, I want the 4. I take it back? Oh, okay. All right, let's see. Official Rhythmic Gamer. What? Official Rhythmic Gamer. Thank you so much for the game. Holy crap. What? Give me the 4? Okay. All right. Okay, the 4. We're going to assign this official Rhythmic Gamer. Oh my god. Okay. Very well then. Official Rhythmic Gamer is going to get the 4, and then we will do some magic tricks with the 4. Okay. So official Rhythmic. Make sure I spell that right. Making sure I spell this correctly, even though I think I do, but I made an assumption once, and I almost misspelled somebody else's name. Gamer. Okay. All right. Okay. Here we go. Official Rhythmic Gamer. All right. So we have signed a card as official Rhythmic Gamer. Thank you so much, official. Could have just done rhythm. Just ask. Oh, no worries. No worries. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're now connected to the 4 of clubs. I'm going to go ahead and place this into the middle of the deck, and we are going to go ahead and, if we snap, we'll make it jump from the middle back up to the top. I know it's really hard to believe, but here it is. We did just sign it, but we just got the power. We don't want to waste it, so look, I'm going to grab it. I'm going to take it and put it in the middle of the deck, like so. And once again, if I snap, that will bring the 4 of clubs back from the middle up to the top. And now, some people think that I don't really put it in there, but we'll really put it in there. And before I snap, let me just show you the top card. This is the card that's currently on the top. That's not the card. But if I snap, that will bring it from the middle back up to the top. And some people think that magicians will do some weird things. And to that I would say, yep, you're right, because magicians do sneaky things. I'll leave this sticking out. Some people think that magicians have swapped it, but no, it's still the official Rhythm Gamer signed 4 of clubs. I'm going to take it. I'm going to put it into the middle of this packet. I'm going to grab this whole packet, put it in the middle of this packet. And if I snap, that will bring it up from the middle back up to the top. Now, some people don't believe that when I put a bend in the card, I'm going to go ahead and put a bend in this card here in the 4 of clubs for the official Rhythmic Gamer. And if I show you, we're just going to leave it right there. You can kind of see that the bend is right there. So we're going to go ahead and close that up. And you can, if you watch very closely, at the very moment that I snap, we can bring it back up to the very top. Ready? 1, 2, and... I don't know if you saw it pop up, but it also slid right off. Because here's the signed 4 of clubs from the official Rhythm Gamer. And so, yeah, ORG, woo, Merry Christmas to you. Thank you for clipping that, Chip. Greatly appreciate it. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and do something else. So here, let me unbend the 4 of clubs there. God, I love this magic. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, so yeah, this is what I normally do. I have a sleight of stream. I have a sleight of hand stream on Sunday that I normally keep schedule wise, and I usually do magic tricks. I actually structure my stream normally like musicians have a song list. I actually have a streamer song list, but I don't have any music in it. I just have tricks in it, so I let chat request tricks. And so I'm going to go ahead and stick this into the middle of the deck. So we're going to go ahead and just lose it in the middle of the deck there. Now let's do something interesting. We're going to go ahead and shuffle half of the cards face up into face down. Screw the norm, says Official Rhythmic Gamer. So we're going to go ahead and shuffle these in. And we'll just have to show you how messed up these cards are. Because now if I show you, we've got, here we've got some cards like this, Cupcake Cuteness Luna Wolf. Welcome in. How's it going? So here we've got like a back to a front. We've got a front to a back. We've got a back to a back, and that's like how messed up this is right now. But look, if I just go ahead and I Cupcake Cuteness Luna Wolf says hi, and then Blue Jeans family, good evening from Michigan where I stream IRL. Well, welcome in Blue Jeans family. All right. So first order of business, actually, I should probably follow Official Rhythmic Gamer. Thank you so much. And let's see. Let me go ahead and follow Blue Jeans family as well. All right. But now if I show you the deck, every single card has been fixed. Every single card is facing the same, except for one, actually. And that one card is the 4 of clubs. Now, let's see. What else can we do with the 4 of clubs? So oftentimes there are some helpers that need to help here. Let's go ahead and find the 2 jokers. So here's a joker. Here is another joker. And once again, I'm going to go ahead and place the card back. Clip it, please, says Official Rhythmic Gamer. Let's go ahead and lose it in the deck once again. But here's what we're going to do. These jokers are really good at finding cards. And if I tell them, hey, jokers, you guys should probably try and find the 4 of clubs for our new friend, the Official Rhythmic Gamer. All right, so. But I don't know if you can tell. I don't know if they can actually find it, because if I spread the entire deck right now, you won't be able to see anything, because there's no 4 of clubs in here. And it's actually probably because they've already taken it. Because here is the 4 of clubs. That's weird, huh? Super weird. Okay, let's go ahead and find some kings. And these kings are going to help us do something interesting with the 4 of clubs. Now, I'm going to go ahead and turn these kings face down. Okay, but we actually need the, I'm going to leave the 4 over here just for a second. Okay, and what we're going to do is I will take the 2 black kings. We're going to place them over here. Let me grab the 4, place it with the red kings. And so we've got 1, 2, 3. But all I have to do, I've got it. I've got it in my hand right now. Because now if I show you, there's actually only 2 cards over here, and they're both kings. But if I was to show you, this is a little bit invisible. You won't be able to see it. You won't be able to see it until I place it down on the table. And it is over here in between the two black kings. I know that might have happened pretty quick, so we can do that again, but we'll change it up a little bit. So once again, here's the 4 of clubs. We turn this over. I turned all of these kings face down last time, but I'll leave this face up this time. Same thing, we'll leave that face up. And of course, we're going to put the 4. This time we're going to do something a little bit different. So I will deliberately place the 4 in between the two black kings. And over here, we've got the two red kings. But if I just squeeze really hard, those two kings now become one king. And I don't know if you know, this actually is not one king anymore. This is now the 4 of clubs. But wait, there's only one card over here in between the two black kings. Well, if I just go ahead and I just pull on the two sides, 1, 2, 3. I don't know if you can tell, but it has become the two red kings. What? Is that weird? Super weird, right? That shouldn't happen. Is that weird? So weird. Let's see. I feel compelled to do some more magic. So I guess we'll just do magic for a little bit longer. Thank you kindly for the claps, Chip. Alright, let's see. Oh, you know what? We should do something with this. Okay. So here we have the 4 and the 4 kings. Thank you kindly for the claps. Felden Kane. Alright, so here, I'm just going to leave the 4 over here just for a second. And then with the 4 kings, we're just going to go ahead and we're going to leave it over here. But all I have to do is show you've got all 4 kings over here, right? Official Rhythmic Gamer, thank you kindly for the applause. Even knowing these magic tricks, it's still amazing to see them. Official Rhythmic Gamer, you know the magic tricks? You know these tricks? Are you a magician? Okay, so here we go. What we're going to do is, I don't know if you can tell, but so this particular one, I don't even know if I know the name of this. I might have reverse engineered it from, I don't know if you've heard of DMC, but so now if we take a look, there's only one card over here. If we take a look over here, that one card is now 4 cards. And actually, the 4 of clubs is over here, and the 4 kings are over here. I've not seen this magic trick before. Trick or not? Oh, I have seen this magic trick before. Oh, okay, trick or not. Gotcha. Okay, you know what? Let's go find all of the 4s, because we have your signed 4, and let's use the other 4s as we're going to do something. By the way, if anybody's been sitting around for a while and you've not hydrated in a bit, please feel free to hydrate. Okay, so what I'd like to do with these is we are going to be doing something where we are going to turn up all of the 4s 1 card at a time. But if I was to give them to you, you might turn them face up. That's not magical because I literally just flipped the card over. So here's what I want to do. I'm going to hold the packet, give it a magical twist. This magical twist actually turns up one of them. In this case, it's going to be the 4 of hearts. Now don't break your gaze. This is the part that's going to get people. If I hold the packet, give it a magical twist, the 4 of hearts will turn itself face down, and the 4 of spades will turn itself face up. I normally do this with the aces, so I'm trying to change it in my head. It's like, oh, we're using the 4s right now. I'm going to hold the packet, give it another magical twist. 4 of diamonds will turn itself face up. But we have one more to hit up. It's the 4 of clubs. And that's the one that's been signed today. So, but here, let me show you. All the cards are face down, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Even if you give it one magical twist. I think it's a little bit tired because we just had it go through like a battery of different tricks. Even if we give it 2 magical twists, some people are like, yo, 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 Nam, you just gave it 3 cumulative magical twists. And I would say, yeah, that's true. But actually, let me just go ahead and snap. Use one finger. And we will show you that the 4 of clubs has turned itself face up. And that is twisting the fours, normally called twisting the aces. All right, let's see here. What else are we going to do? Official Rhythmic Gamer, thank you for the on-screen celebration. Greatly appreciate it. Um, okay, all right. Oh, so actually, let me do a trick. So I had a gig, I had a magic gig last Saturday, and I did mess up a trick. So let me do it now, I guess, as potential redemption. So let's see. We would need a card selected. They could say stop whenever. Let's say here. And so the selection would be the 3 of diamonds in this case. So 3 of diamonds. So here's what we're going to do. Go ahead and place the 3 of diamonds right here. And then I'm going to use the 4 fours to help me out. And what we're going to do here is I'm going to go ahead and place each 4 face down. Right there. 2, 3, and 4. And what we're going to do is, if I just wave my hand over the deck, 1, 2, 3, and 4. I don't know if you guys can tell, but all the 4 cards have just turned into 1 card. And if I spread the deck, this 1 card has become 4 cards. And this 1 card is indeed our selection, the 3 of diamonds. And if we take a look at the 4 cards now, they are the 4 helper cards, the 4 fours. And those are the 4 fours. There we go. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. If you were here and we had this card right here, this sign card right here, we can go ahead and have that being put into the middle of the deck, like so. And then I can do something. Maybe this won't look as magical. I'm going to go ahead and twist your deck. I'm going to twist the deck all around the card, all around your card. And now if I spread the deck, you'll see that there is only 1 card facing the opposite direction. And that card happens to be the 4 of clubs. All right, let's see here. Let's grab another here, and then let's grab some of these. Okay, so I've got 4 black spot cards over here and 4 red face cards. At a quick glance, you would not mix up these cards, correct? Because you would be like, oh, those are red, these are black. So I'm going to leave these face down over here, and I'm going to go ahead and leave these in my hand. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to intermix them, and we're going to try and simulate an experiment that you might do in childhood grade school, right? Black, red. The experiment is oil and water. So, all right, sir, I have to go spread the joy after this next magic show, but no, loved the show. Awesome. I'm so happy you enjoyed the show. Thank you so much for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Happy New Year. Yeah, I'm just so. But yeah, black, red. All right, I'll do this quick. All right, so black, red, and now if we look at the bottom, that's black. If we look at the top, that's red. But actually, all of the red cards have floated up to the top, and that, my friends, is a simulation of oil and water. And thank you very much for everything today, Official Rhythmic Gamer. Also, thank you for everybody else who helped with the hype train, Chipperdoodle, Darky Blaine, and thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right, thank you so much, and have a great night, Official Rhythmic Gamer. And all right, it looks like we're taking a quick ad break, but hopefully everybody in chat has a sub now. Thank you. I didn't even go through the 100 community subs. Oh man, that's crazy. This is I don't okay, I'm gonna hop back up here, but oh my god. I don't even know. Oh, this is crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna take a quick breather here. That was amazing to witness. Oh, that was insane. I am so grateful um, for any support that anybody wishes to give me. So thank you so much. Official Rhythmic Gamer says, "Happy Christmas, Merry Holidays, never be the same, always look forward and be different." Thank you. Yeah, I actually used to say Merry Holidays and Happy Christmas all the time, just to throw people. I also said Merry Thanksgiving as well. It's like, why shouldn't Thanksgiving be merry? So, all right. Why I had to clip Chip. I appreciate you clipping, so thank you. But yeah, just to get a little bit personal. So yeah, ever since I lost my employment, I still didn't know what's going to happen. So actually, my unemployment benefits are going to end in January. So I was like, I'm not sure what's going to happen. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's not, as I said, it's not immediately dire, but I'm making decisions. I'm getting magic gigs. I'm pushing the social media, doing the Twitch, doing the YouTube. I'm Defense patch. Welcome in. How's it going? How many years it takes to gather all these skills? So all of the skills that I have acquired in 6 years, since 2019. Most of those tricks I learned how to do in the first 2 years. I don't know how smooth it would have been in the first 2 years, like, because I was able to easily transition between tricks. I was able to do them pretty fluidly, so that takes just a lot of practice. But I mean, you could probably get to ready to perform like in a matter of months, probably. You don't need to know as many tricks as I do in order to do magic gigs, if that's something you want to do. Especially like stage magicians, they don't need to know that many. And honestly, they don't even need to know all the secrets. They just need to know what they are doing if they aren't the ones that came up with the trick. I do want to say that oftentimes stage magicians often do come up with their own tricks and they know the methods, but that's not always the case. Um, but my years of magic were all online, and that's my YouTube channel. I have proof that I've been doing magic for for like 4 or 5 years or something now. But yeah, if you go back in time, you'll go back and you'll see when I'm doing my magic tricks like years ago. So I started a while ago, but I would say if it wasn't for my Twitch stream, so I do a magic show at least once a week on Sundays. So sleight of hand Sunday is what I call it. And by the way, for anybody who hasn't been here, who isn't regular, hi, my name is Nam, and I like to do sleight of hand card magic on Sundays. So I call it sleight of hand Sunday, but also known as Crazy Asian, spelled this weird way that you see on Twitch. But um, I do attribute to Twitch and my community like the sharpness and how good my skills I've kept because I use the stream as like a check-in. Oh yeah, and you guys have found the heat maps. So I don't know if you guys know for the heat maps. Let me. Delicious. I try and eat them, but also when I am doing magic. So if anybody's on desktop and you click directly on the screen, you will be able to leave a heat map, so I can interact directly with people on screen. So when if somebody wants to click directly on the screen right now on desktop, you'll leave a marker. So let's pretend we were doing a trick and somebody was like, oh, okay, I'm going to choose that one. So that is, I believe, on the black joker. And so we can select that card. And here's just like a basic control. So when I do this, I'm actually controlling the card to where I want it and where I know where it is. And so even though I just shuffled and cut, I still know exactly where that card is, and I can recall it. What card was it? No, that was not it. That was the. It needs to be the black Joker. There we go. Clean AF, says DJ Magic Mikey. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Yeah, so yeah, so if it wasn't for the Twitch stream and the community and like just hanging out with cool people and like I don't think my skills would be as sharp or as well practiced because I basically if I don't practice for stream, I basically practice on stream. And so, yeah. Thank you kindly for the claps, DJ Magic Mikey and Feldon Kane. All right. Cool. Well, I don't even know where I was at this point. So, I know I was streaming a game, and the game is still over here. But I've also felt like I've changed modes, which, so if I'm going to change modes, I should change to the category. But if I want to go back to playing the game, I should probably do that. But, you know, I don't have to just decide on my own. I'm kind of open to whatever. You know what? I can make a poll for this. Poll? Alright, what should I do? Should I do for remainder of stream magic, sleight of hand, or video game, death roads? And we'll leave that up for, okay, let's do a 3-minute poll. Use those mod skills, says Chip. Yeah, alright, so there's a poll up. Help me decide what to do. For the first 2 minutes of the poll, I'm going to go upstairs and refresh my tea. And, please, oh yes, and hold on. If I click on this, hopefully you guys can hear the music. So yeah, please vote. Okay, alright. Poll is almost done. I am back. Let's see. Looks like Magic has 1 vote and video games has 4. So the magician got outvoted. So my apologies, DJ Magic Mikey. Although, we did get some magic today, and originally it wasn't going to be any. But you know, on Christmas, I guess some magic has to happen. So, I'll take it back. No, it's okay. It's fine. Well, the good news is that I've already opened up my next Twitch deck, so when this one gets filled up, which there's not that many left, I think. So, let me see here. Yeah, I think everybody... So, let me see here. Yeah, there's only like maybe 10, maybe less, 8 cards left. I have to sort through it later, but if you guys didn't know, the next Twitch deck is going to be another Twitch deck. So, okay, alright. Alright guys, I guess we are going to be playing, whoops. We're going to be playing more Death Roads. Man, this is annoying. I would like the game to continue going when I don't have focus on it. Mostly because I did take, just I can chat. But, oh my god. Well, thank you for that, everybody. I appreciate it. And that was exhilarating. I'm not gonna lie. I've never experienced that before. The thrill, the rush, like the blood pumping, the I don't know. I just I can't say I've ever felt anything like that before. Like what? Like what? Maybe feeling flabbergasted? I don't know. Like that's okay. All right. So okay. Alright, so I don't really want to skid with this guy because he has burn. And burn, I mean, it doesn't hurt me, but it discards cards from my hand, so it's very bad option-wise, but... Okay, but we're gonna need to beat the game with him eventually, so we're gonna use it. And then, let's see here. Oh, do I want a car? So, okay, if we take a look at the cars here, the cars, this is health damage, and then this is like handling damage. So if I just find a car that has like high, so this is high handling damage. Is there anything? This one has high health damage. It has a lot of HP too. Oh, it's big and bulky. That's why. Oh, but I can only have 2 weapons from center, and they don't go forward or backward. But I guess I'm mostly gonna be ramming things anyway. I feel like this guy has a truck like this. So let's go with this, and let's go from there. All right. So, let's see, 20 free condition. I'm gonna be bashing stuff, so that could be good. This is gets 1 additional gadget. This is have an additional component to choose from. This is, oh, non-boss and non-challengers start the battle with 20 less conditions. That means they start with 20% less health. Alright, so I think this is probably going to be, like the other ones get health, because I might lose health when I'm bashing things, but this is probably going to be, let's do this. Okay, alright, they both lead to a heal. So let's look afterwards. This one leads to down here, and this one, oh, so these are 2 diverging branches. Alright, this top branch looks a little bit more interesting, so we're gonna go up. Okay, alright. This is also one of those nights, I was just thinking about playing video games just to chill. And like, this has never happened on stream before, so I'm like this is one of those things that you will never forget, right? Like, I will never forget this happening, like, literally ever. It's kind of crazy. Let's see, we can do... Oh, I'm also big and bulky, so I don't have as much handling. This one gets me shields. 2, alright, 2, 3, 3, so that would be 8. So I could do both of these, but then basically nothing else. I could also do this if I wanted to skid. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's stay on 1. Cycle these 2 out. And then, let's do this. Boom. Oh, I also pushed it back. That's not what I expected. Oh, I only have 5 now. I can go back and shoot, and then I can do 1 skid. Okay, and shoot. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to discard 2 random cards during my turn. Yep, alright. Actually, that's okay. So let's bump 1. Let's bump 2. And there we go. This is also an so I had a pretty good Christmas, but like near the end of the day, my kid had like, I don't want to say a meltdown. She was pretty good for hanging out with people, but then when we got home, she just kind of got sad. And I was like, kid, you were doing fine. Quick, let's just get ready for bed and then you can rest up. It's fine. And that was like a little, like, that's kind of another reason why I was like, oh, I should stream, because I just want to chill. Alright, I think we should grab this one, because these 2 cards replace that, and then I can also change my gear. So let's do that. Okay. Alright, one dude. That's fine, we can do this. Okay, so we can, let me see here. We can gear up, switch out this, and I don't really need this right now. Okay, and then we can do this. We'll hit for 2. 1, 2. And then I can gear down to be safe. Okay, there we go. Oof, that was rough. Okay, I can use this weapon though now. Okay, can I bump it one more time? Yeah, right here. There we go. Okay. Let's see. I think that the difference between this and the drone is that it actually hits all of the positions, so if I'm surrounded, that would help. Let's see. No, I need this, so... This is a weapon replacement. Oh, or I could replace the things that are for the side. I don't know if I want to reduce movement options with the truck, because I think I need more movement options. So I get this. And I'll replace... I actually won't replace this one, because this one is dealing a lot of damage. I have not done that much damage, and these don't deal that much damage either. They reduce handling, and I have to be next to them. So I think I'll replace this. There, so. Okay, alright. Quick choice. You're driving at high speed, confident in your ability. Suddenly there's a fork in your path. You have to make a quick choice. Left, 50% gain 5 or gain 30. Or right, gain 20 health and gain 5. Oh, do I want money or health? I think I want to get a bigger chance of getting money, because I have a lot more health, so I gain 5 health. Alright, that's fine. I mean, it's all 50% anyway. Okay. Whew, alright, let's see, scrapyard. What do I do? So, this is a healing point, but I basically use all of my money to heal, so I'd have 5 left, and I'm mostly at full health, so I think I just go get the free stuff. Ooh! White elephant. So this is 20 handling block and overload. Increase your condition handling damage from all sources that deal this type of damage by the amount of overload. Okay. So yeah, this is... Actually, this is super beneficial for me, I think. I mean, I'm gonna get it. I just have to make sure I equip it. And I come across an abandoned warehouse and find 10 scrap. Alright, so let's make sure that I have this accessory, because this card is probably going to be invaluable. Okay. Alright. Here we go. I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to easily fall asleep tonight. At least I'm still like adrenaline filled right now. Okay, so this is the chop shop. This is a heal shop. We've got 1, 2, 3. We've got 2 events and 2 battles regardless. And then this one is 4 battles or 4 battles. So basically the equivalent. So do I want to buy and sell stuff, or do I want the heal shop? I should probably take the heal shop because I just... yeah. Because like... if I'm damaged going into this, going here, and I can't heal, that'd be problematic, so... Okay. Let me see it. Oh, I can actually gain 2 overload if I want. Alright, but I want to stay out of that line, stay out of that line, so I guess I just heal myself. I can move forward. I'm trying to get close to one of them, and then next turn I can actually maybe deal some damage. Yeah, I don't want to use these now because they'll drop. I'll lose something. Oh, I should probably do this though. I don't need this. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Got a little bit of free damage because the laser had to hit me, I guess. Okay, let's see. Oh, if only I can kill him with this. Because they're both very close in HP. But... okay, how does overload work? Increase your condition handling damage from all sources. Okay, so that'd be 5. And 5? Okay, let me start with this. Does this kill this guy? No, okay. Alright, I don't really have much of a way to do anything else. Okay, I'm just gonna kill this guy. And just hope I don't get knocked down into the death spiral zone. So we'll go from there. Alright, took a bunch of health damage, but otherwise okay. Alright. Okay, let's do this. And let's ram into this guy. twice. And let's just go full throttle. This engine would let me draw cards, change my gear. Oh, but it has turbo lag. This one would let me move a lot. I think I need armor right now, so I'll take this. Okay, event. Smokey and the Bandits. There is smoke rising above the road in front of you. As you approach it, you see what looks like a site of bandit ambush. A site of a bandit ambush with a couple of vehicles still burning. No one seems to have survived the attack, and the bandits seem to be gone. But they have left behind loads of stuff that you can pawn to the right seller. It is up for grabs if you're willing to risk it with the gasoline dripping dangerously close to the fire. And gain 40 scrap or 40 scrap and lose 20 health. Alright, well, we did get some free health, so let's do it. We can get a 40 scrap anyway. We did lose the health, but oh well. I knew that could be a possibility. Alright, next event. Chipping in. You get to the town and you enjoy the prospect of getting rid of some corporate junk you found. Opening the trunk, you see something you didn't notice there before. A chip of some sorts. Unfortunately, you only have time to either sell all the stuff or keep it and try to install the chip. What's the optimizer do? The first weapon card you play each battle costs 0 handling. I think we want 80 scrap. Let's sell that shit! Alright, let's go fight. Okay. Okay, so let's see, that'll push me up to 2. This will push me up to 3. So we can go 1, 2. Let's cycle out that one. Chipper Doodle says, "Night night everyone, Merry Christmas, I'm off to bed." Alright Chip, thanks for stopping by and hang out, and have a glorious night. Take care. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays, and we'll talk to you later. Felden is not far behind. Merry Christmas, Felden Kane. Take care. Sleep well. Oh, I'm hanging out a little longer, but thank you. Have a good night as well. Awesome. Yeah, feel free to hang out as long as you like. And, I mean, I'm going to be here probably until this run is over. Whether I win or die. Okay, we're going to do something crazy here. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm going to use almost all of my handling. But I'm going to overload twice. And oh no, wait, I can't play this card. Alright, fine, we'll just do it this way. Oh, oil slick. That's not good. Okay, so what I wanted to do last turn. Oh, I still can't use. Oh, because I. Alright. Alright, we can shoot him. And then, let me gear down and, like, discard those. Okay, here. This will work. Oh. Oh yeah, before I forget. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see. I just got this. I don't think this would be better than what I have. I also need the armor. This one's better movement options, empirically. This one is just a single shoot forward weapon. I think I need to take the wheel. Because, okay, so this will give me the option of going up and down and back and forth, which I think this is worth replacing, because I'm not really going up and down a lot by itself. Alright, now I can go heal. And I think I should, because there's 4 battles coming up, so it's like half the money, but you've got to survive out here in Death Roads. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's... Yeah, I don't know what card made me not be able to play them. Or it could have been just something else. Alright. Let's replace this one. I'm not using that one this turn. I'm using this one next. I kind of want to save this one. Alright. Okay, here we go. Do I have enough to do this and that? Nope. I can do this. Oh. Or I can do this. I think this is the right move. Here we go. Boom. Boom. And then... I'm going too fast. I should not do this. Okay. Okay, car's been slightly electrocuted. What is this? I'm fragile? Oh, will this push? Yes, okay. I think I need to do this. So I'm gonna push, and that'll push. And then we need to do this, and bump. I can use something that's... Oh no, I should probably just play this. Okay. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna move forward, and then I have to do this all-out shot, which is 1 HP short of killing them. I don't think I'll be able to draw a card that I can use. Oh wait, I guess there is a way. I have to discard 2 things. Nope, I needed my other weapon. Okay. Alright, what are they gonna do? Still hurts, still hurts. Oh, that's a reason to gear down, huh? Okay, so gear down, draw some cards. Let's gear up, let's move next to you, and shoot. Ooh, weapons with armor. So I probably want one of those. This one, line of sight. What does it do? Makes them fragile and move. Oh, interesting. So literally magnetize. Oh, this one would be not too bad to replace, like a strict replacement for what I've got so far. This one's also only +3 armor and I have to be right next to them. So I think I go with this one. And then this one is strictly a better upgrade than that middle one. So, alright. Let's collect it, and then I'm gonna replace it. So here, let's replace this one. Okay, so now I've got a lot more of these. The question is, do I want this over this? How often am I using this? I'm oftentimes not using this. And it's not really that good. And this is actually better than this weapon, so... Alright, we're gonna do this combo instead. That way it doesn't change the number of attacks in the deck. Okay, 3 more battles until the heal. Oh, there's only one car, so this might not be too bad. Oh, and they disrupt my handling, which shouldn't be a big deal. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. I kind of want to cycle out this one. And then this. Okay, I think we just wait on... Wait, I can go down one more. Okay, we can wait on this. Okay. I definitely want to use this, but I want to get closer first. So, let me see. Oh, and I want maybe one of the... Okay. So let's do that. Then do this. Okay, do I have at least 7? Yes. Okay, so let's do this. Boom. Boom. And then let's do this. And get wrecked. Alright. Whew. First upgrade to tires here. That might be worth it. Okay, yeah, strictly better. How about this one? Oh, this one's +1 handling. And a lot of handling block. I'm not really trying to control them, so this doesn't really get me anything, I think. I think we do this. Alright, next fight. Okay. Let's see, gearing up 1 doesn't do anything. Gearing up 2 does. So let's do this for 1. Let's do this for 2. Let's get rid of this. Actually, wait. I could also get this one. So it's 3. I'll have 7 left. I can do this and this. Okay. Oh, but if I keep... I should have 11, right? I have 10? I have 10 left. Okay, let's keep this. So I have 8 left. So I can go this, that, or this, that. I don't need to cycle cards right now, so maybe I just do this. Okay, alright. Oof. Okay, that armor was not working out too well. Oh, but I can hit everybody with this. Okay, let me double check and see what... Overload. Increase your condition from all sources that deal this type of damage. Huh, okay. So that'll deal 20 damage to them if this works. Okay. What else can I do here? I could go back one. Then I go up and down. Yeah. Okay, let's try this. Let's be real, I'm probably not going to use this round. Oh, then get me more cards. It costs so much. Okay. Let's do this. Ooh. Alright, I'm just going to stay right here and I'm just going to fire both of these. Can I bash into one of them? Alright. I'll just end it there. Whew. Man, these guys are relentless. Okay, this is like an interesting situation. Oh, these will deal lethal damage, so let's take that guy. Take this guy. Got him. Okay. Okay. Let's see. This is just straightforward. Oh, and it just pulls them back. Oh, and 9 damage. Nah, I like the around me damage right now, even though this gives me a pretty good benefit. Ugh. I do want the armor, but like, I don't know if it's worth the one card. I just had a turn where I played both all-out shots, and that was really good. Although this does give me the option of up or down. And actually this... Double your condition in handling different weapon cards. Huh. This could be really good. If this makes them delicate. Alright, we're gonna take this. Yeah, I think we have to try it. Just because we're taking too much damage, so let's throw this on that one. Sergeant Power! Thank you kindly for the raid. How's it going? I'm just gonna hop over here for the raid. Welcome in, raiders! Let me give a shout out to Sergeant Power. We bring the power, says Kyo Demon. Welcome in, Kyo Demon. How's it going? Guys, you didn't know, it was, if you're not on the East Coast, it might still be Kyo Demon's birthday. But happy belated birthday, Kyo Demon. And Sergeant Powers, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing, may I ask? You were last seen streaming Christmas Stories Nutcracker. Oh, okay. Is that a game or is that? um, and welcome in Lady Powers and Sergeant Powers asks, "Hello, how goes Death Roads?" My first run earlier today was a thumbs down. I did die about I think 2/3 of the way in, and then I was trying to recreate some success I had yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday, but I beat I beat the real boss of Death Roads for the first time last night. So playing terrible Christmas games, says Lady Powers. Oh, it was an experience. Oh, my sympathies, Sergeant Powers. Let me first give you a follow. Thank you so much, Sergeant Powers, for the raid. And yeah, so Death Roads has been meh. We did have somebody come in and um, cause a hype train, and so that was hype. So I did magic tricks for a little bit. I wasn't going to, but I just I felt compelled, so we did that. But yeah, so thank you for coming in. By the way, I don't know if you guys, Gear Demon, thank you so much for the redeem. I'm not doing magic right now, so I'm gonna give you your points back, but I'll keep that in mind, and I'll just, you know what, I'll just do it. I'll do some tricks with magic cards next time. Um, but hi, my name is Nam. If you guys haven't met me before, and I'm called Crazy Asian, spelled this weird way on Twitch, but I like to do sleight of hand card magic on stream on Sundays, so I call it Sleight of Hand Sunday. But otherwise, I might do random pop-up streams. So screams. Ah, no, streams. So today I am just playing a game. I wanted to relax because I had a pretty good Christmas day, but then my kid was almost having like a whining meltdown at the end of the night. So I'm like, all right, I want to chill. And then, of course, I thought streaming would be chill, and it was super hype. So, but yeah, that's where we're at. So it's very unfortunate that this game is not as more popular because I think it's like a elegantly designed game, but I can understand because I've been able to get the game to freeze multiple times, and so I'm like, oh, that's kind of a yeah. Sergeant Power says Christmas Stories is an I Spy type game that is Christmas themed with puzzles. Oh, okay. I think I've seen some of those style games before. I used to play some random point and click games, and when I did, it was mostly on mobile. But like, yeah, I can imagine, and I know that they exist for computer Steam. I assume you were playing on a Steam. I don't know though. You could have been playing it from somewhere else. There's so many games for anybody and everybody. Uh, I know that. I think everybody on Twitch knows. It's like, oh, you can probably convince a non-gamer to play. They just haven't found the right game for them. And you know, the right game for them might not be the game that everybody else plays, but they exist. And so at this point, I would say I think every game that was created by a person and not just like AI generated definitely can always use and deserve some attention. And, you know, because somebody at some point put in real work for that, you know, barring the AI thing. But yes, it was on Steam. It got it for like $3 each, but boy howdy did it not start great. That's yeah. You know what? I have some pretty horribly downloaded games that I got for free just throughout the years. It might be fun to just go through some of those in the future. But man, well, Sergeant Powers, my sympathies that the stream did not start well for you, but I hope that it ended well. And thank you so much for bringing your community over. And thank you for coming in, Raiders, Lady Powers, Sergeant Power, and Kyo Demon. Thank you kindly. So, um, all right. So anyway, we were playing this game called Death Roads. Oh, it's all good. It was content and entertainment. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So we were playing this game, Death Roads. You take control of a car. You are a driver, and if you've ever seen like Mad Max, it's kind of like that. Um, is this a roguelike? Yes, it is. So you build a deck. The deck is basically your car components, though. So like right now, my deck consists of all of these cards at the bottom. Now, unlike other deck building games, if you've played things like Slay the Spire, you can build your deck one card at a time. This one, though, however, when you replace a part of your deck, like you replace a piece of your car. So like let's say I wanted to change my tires. When I change the tires, all the old tire cards get replaced with the new tire cards. So like right now, I could switch it with this tire and I'd get this card, but these two would no longer be accessible because they are part of this tire. And so it kind of gives like an interesting dynamic. Like you can feel like how well your car is running by how well your deck is running, and you can change out small bits at a time, or you can change all of the components at a time if you have the access to like all of the parts or whatever. And it's kind of like a board game in that, and I think this was originally based on a board game, but then they made a video game from it. And then you can do battles. There's events where you make choices. You might get stuff. You might lose stuff. You're trying. So, oh yeah, let me just show you if you're interested. We went over this earlier, but the maps are hilarious. So when I say the map, I mean this is like a post-apocalyptic United States map. So you can kind of see like this is. But look at what they labeled on the map: cartels, sad sands, Moira hurricanes, Floodrida. The queue. Let me see here. Flood dead. Let's see. Too big to be true. Canadian hospitality. Very nice, but a little cold. Very cold. So, anyway, no one cares. But yeah, so each run you start on the left of the U.S. and your goal is to make it to here. This is the end of this particular Death Roads tournament, and when you get there. You have to fight any and all remaining surviving like opponents. So these are basically like bosses or sub-bosses. And then when you beat the game, like the basic game, there's a boss to fight, which is like, I don't want to spoil it per se story-wise, but I'll just tell you it's a super beefed up car. So it's a boss car. But yeah, so my last run was... I don't know, how long was that? Maybe an hour and a half or so? And then we did magic for like 40 minutes. Or we were distracted by a hype train and magic for 40 minutes, and then we came back. So, okay. Alright, let's see here. So, here's my car. Here's the other car. We're always assumed to be traveling to the right, but like from a board game standpoint, I can move closer or farther. Let's see. I don't want this. I don't want that right now. Okay. And you have a gear. I can be in first to fifth gear, and those gears will give me different options. So like this card from the first 1 to 3 gears, I get the bottom effect. Or if I want fourth or fifth, I get the top effect. Same thing with this. This one's broken over 3 sections, so first, second, third, fourth, and fifth, and so on. So it's kind of interesting. Weapons have like a target zone, so like here. All right. Let's see. I think I want to do this, and then can I move forward 1 and shoot? No, I won't have enough. I mean, I'll have enough here, but. What do I want to do? I think I just move forward 1. And I will wait. Okay. He's right next to me. I could use the Warsaw. Bam. Look at that. I can also bash him into the wall. Yes. Here we go. And then, and now this should destroy him. There we go. Okay. Oh, this is like a sway bar. It gets me a +1 handling, which could be worth it. I actually think I have a free accessory slot. This one gets me, what is this? 3 overload. Costs 4 though. And this engine, let me see here. I don't know if I like it better than my current engine. I do want to prevent damage. Oh, but this card is ridiculous. Oh no, condition damage. Oh, never mind. I take damage for playing this, but it's insane because I basically double the damage that I deal. I don't know if I'm ready for that. And my current engine is really good. So I'm going to take the sway bar. And put it in the empty slots. There we go. That's worth it, for sure. Alright, now I need to heal, so I'm going to spend most of my money to heal. Push it to the limit. There we go. Sapphire Stern, welcome in. Good morning, says Sapphire Stern. Good morning. How are you? Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy holidays. I don't know if where you are you celebrate the holidays, but I think most of the world does, so I don't know if you celebrate Christmas. Merry Christmas. If not, happy holidays. Oh yeah, where was I? Right here. Okay, so now I'm gonna go here. So yeah, I'm relaxing and playing a game, but earlier we had a hype train, and I was like, okay. I felt compelled to do magic, so I was like, alright, I'll do magic. Okay, scrap deposit. Driving down the road, you can see a group of people searching through the sand fields. It looked like a recent storm. Must have uncovered remains of an old junkyard. There seems to be enough treasure for everyone, so you just outright join the scavengers. I can either get 30 or 50 scrap, or gain a component. Oh, it tells me what component. It's an engine that'll give me plus 40 health. What's my current engine? Oh, I can't look at my current engine right now. Or 30% to gain 2 overload at the beginning of each battle. Oh, that would be so good. Sapphire Stern says, Happy Holidays and Merry Christmas too. Excellent. Yeah. It is, yeah, it just ended for me. Yeah, it's the time zone that I'm in is now the December 26th, but I started the stream before, so this was basically the Christmas stream. I think I want money. Oh, but this would be so good, but I have a 30% chance to get it. Gain 2 overload at the beginning of the battle. Alright. I just healed. I don't know if I'm going to get another chance. You know what? We're going to take the 30% chance. I'm going to click on this. I'm probably going to get nothing. But I think it's worth it if we get this. Okay, ready? Here we go. Yo! He got it! Gain 2 overload at the beginning of each battle. Alright. Okay, that was actually really big. Yes, this sub is a nice Christmas gift. That's right. Yes. So I think I went through everybody's name in the first. So I think there was somebody that came in and anonymously gave 40 gift subs. And they were tier 3 gift subs. Hold on, let me. And then after that, he gave, or I don't know if it was he. They gave 100 community tier 1 gift subs, and I was like, what? This is crazy. I didn't know what to do. It was insane. I've never experienced anything. I was talking about how I didn't know what it was like. I'm just like, this is crazy. Like my heart was pumping. I was getting a little nervous, but I had them sign a card in the Twitch deck, and it did magic for them. So it's like the only thing I can imagine. I know, mind blown, right? That's crazy. I totally don't understand how. And then I did get a little bit emotional after. I didn't cry. I just talked about my emotions. But yeah, I talked about kind of what it means and to me, and because I've been unemployed for a little bit. My unemployment benefits end next month, so yeah, that's basically where we're at. Okay, I want to move back 2 so I can hit these 2 with this card. Actually, wait. Before I do that, where can they hit? All right, good. They can't hit right here, so that's good. Whew. Okay, what won't I use? I probably won't use this one this turn. And yeah, just that one. Okay, here we go. Hit both of them at once. And then this one can hit one of them. That one. So that one will be harder for me to hit, I think. And then I've got 3, so we'll just end it. Uh-oh. Just as long as I don't lose one handling and go up, because that's like the death. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Just don't go up. Just don't go up. Oh no! I'm gonna die. Oh wait. Oh no, I get a turn. Oh my god. Sorry. Okay, so if I stay here in this lane, I'm dead. Okay. Oh my god, that was so close. Alright. Okay, I think I need to move forward and then down. Okay. Alright, and we can bash this guy. Oh. Oh, man, I'm so filled with emotions. First with, like, hype trains and subs, and now with, like, just a video game. Oh. Alright. Okay, I think we need to just block. I don't want to replace them. And that's it. Okay. And yeah, see, so like that wall would have destroyed anything that was still in that lane. Yes, stay next to me, car. Oh no, you're not next to me anymore. Okay, we can shoot this guy. He's dead. And then we can come back. Bump. And then I can come down and cut him. Alright. Okay, there isn't any immediate death lane, so that should be okay. Even if I skid here? Okay. Oh, that's even better. Destroying him on the skid. Nice. Oh. Let's see. Oh, this will provide an equal amount of... Oh, but it'll actually reduce my options. What does this do? Oh my god, this imparts a lot of just random damage. But it's not better than what I have. It might be about time for me to replace, because like I don't feel like I'm gonna get this. I don't feel like this is doing that much damage. And the 3, I mean the 3 armor has probably helped a little bit, but this will probably get me a lot more. The +1 handling means I get to maybe play more cards in a round, so let's do that. Okay, I have 95 scrap, and this is the chop shop. I'm gonna see what we can buy. Let me see what I can sell first. So I've got a bunch of extra stuff. Alright, I'm most certainly not going to be using this, so we can sell this. I kind of like this to have as an option, but we're most certainly not going to use this. And we won't be using this one. And probably not these wheels either. Okay. So what do I have? 129. Okay, so let me see what I can get. Ooh, it's a playing card. Wheels you play, cards you play cost 1 handling less to a cost minimum of 0. What handling cards do I have? Or oh, that would make this cheaper. Those are pretty good. First condition damage from any of your weapons cards each battle is increased by 5. That's not bad. Oh, that'd be really good on this thing. So I think we definitely get that. Let's see. This is plus 5 armor and plus 1 handling. Ooh. As much as this card's useful, I have this other card, so this may not be necessary. So I think we get that. So that's 90. So I have like 39 left. And I can still sell a thing or two. Oh, those are expensive. But look at the range on this thing. Let's see. This one could be good, but I don't think I should get it. Yeah, okay, so I think we definitely get... Well, we definitely get this, for sure. That will replace this card, and then I can sell that, actually. Sell this. Okay, so 99. I don't have enough to get this and this. So wait, how far off? That's 125. Can I sell... So wait, I'm at 1, this is 22, so it'll be at 121. So that won't be enough, even if I sell everything. Alright. So this is just plus 5 damage once. And this is always have these be cheaper. Actually, and this would be the replacement for that card that I just got rid of, so this might be better. Okay, and then I can't get 50 for this. Can I sell anything else? No, I kind of need everything else. Alright, that's it. One too many heals earlier, I guess. Okay. Oh, we're coming up to another chop shop, though. Okay. Tinkerer. Driving through the desolate wasteland, your attention is drawn to a plume of smoke rising in the distance. There, you discover a makeshift workshop surrounded by a chaotic assortment of scrap metal, tools, and half-finished cars. Amidst the cluster, a disheveled figure with wild hair and smudged goggles emerges. You must be one of the challengers I hear about on the radio. Let me take a look at your ride. You won't regret it. So there's an 80% chance that I gain a jump starter, which is draw 2 cards at the beginning of each battle. Or I can lose 40 health. Or I can just straight up gain 20 health. Man, there's a small chance to lose 40 health. That would be really bad. But it's an 80% chance. Let's try and get this thing, because this is the thing that will help us win the game. Gaining health just saves money. Okay, we got 2 extra cards at the beginning of each battle. Alright. Okay, alright. And then 2 battles, and then the chop shop. Okay. Alright, at least we got the good music too, so... Alright, how do we want to do this? Oh, I have so much more handling. Oh, this feels so much better. Okay, let's go. Actually, before I do this, what's this guy dealing? 5 damage on bash, 3 damage. This guy is probably more dangerous, but this is the one I'm gonna maybe hit right now. Oh, can I do this? 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, I have enough. So we do this. now. We'll just keep everything. It's fine. Doing this. So hit once, hit twice. Nice. And then this will do 3, so I can go down. Okay, yeah, I have the bonuses right now, so let's do it. Nice. Oh wait, if I hit him one more time, this will take him out. Got it. All right. Nice. All right. Okay, this is plus 30 health and a handling. Okay, that's strictly better than this. And it gives me an engine card? What does it do? Oh, wow. That's a lot of good stuff. Okay, this is not better. Although it's not. Actually, it's a lot of movement is better, but... and this doesn't suit my deck build. So, gotta be one of these. But this one is just strictly better. This one I have to... Yeah, I will lose my doubling, one of my doubling cards. So I choose this one, I think. Collect. And we'll make sure it replaces the correct one, which is this one. So yeah, strictly better than that one. Okay. Okay, alright. Next up. Let's fight. Okay, let's see what I can do with this. Oh, can I target that right now? Oh yeah. Oh, I have 2 of those. Alright. 7, 7. Oh. Oh, this is just a smoke bomb. I thought this dealt damage. This is not going to be as good as I thought it would be. Alright. Okay, I think I first start with this. And then we do this. And then we'll get rid of 1. Maybe that's it. Because I think we can use everything else. Cheap shot. Alright, nice. So now I can use turbo lag to get in between these 2 guys. And let's see here. We can do this. Bump down, bump up. If I bump up, then I can use this to shoot down. So let's do... Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, that's fine. 3, 2, and then I can just hold. Uh-oh. Oh, that was bad. Okay. I'm more okay with this. Alright, okay. I just hit the wall once. I still had armor, so that's actually okay. Okay, let's see here. I think I might need to do this. So I can double damage. Alright, let's start with this. Oh, I should have fired first. Let's draw 3 cards. Okay, let's do this. 12. Oh, this only deals 10. This deals 12. That will kill this guy. Alright. Nice. Now the other thing will have to come back to hit me. Okay, perfect. This is 9. This is exactly 9. Okay. Okay. Alright, first order of business. These two are good, this one is not. And now that I know that that's just a handling thing, this gives me plus damage, even though it fires forward and pulls back. It just might be worth it for the bonus. If I do this one, I would be replacing something that they give me a bunch of things already. So I think I should take this one and replace the smoke bombs, because it almost does a similar thing, because I can fire forward to bring them backward instead of just disabling them. So okay, so I'm gonna use this, and we're replacing this one because this barely does any damage. Okay, yeah, important to keep that one. Okay. Okay. Alright, chop shop. I have 90, so that's not nothing. Oh, and then I have to fight a boss before I get there, before I'm done. Alright, so let's go here. Now I have some stuff to sell. So, ooh, engine cards I play cost 1 handling less. Alright, okay, let's sell... Okay, realistically, am I going to be replacing any of these? I'm most certainly not going to be taking this, I think, in light of everything I've got now. And probably not this either. And I didn't like this. So, how much is this? That's 150. I need at least to sell 18, that's 15. I'm 3 short. Ah, so close. So close. This one, let's see. Man, these decisions are so hard. I think I should get this though. This is plus 2 damage. It's almost kind of what I would have gotten the other one. Do I replace the health or the armor? The armor slowly regenerates, but the health will actually take me... I also get this card for the health too, with the health. Let's see, I can buy something back? Nope, I don't care about those. Weapon cards you play cost 1 handling less. Oh my god, that'll make all of these really cheap. And I have a lot of weapons, so almost certainly that would be more worth to a minimum of 0. I can change gears for free. Oh my god, both of those would be so good. Actually, wait. If I sell this... Yeah, no, the weapons one has got to be more worth it. So let's get the weapons one. For sure. And then I can still get... Let me see here. Okay, if I sell this... I can still get this. Alright, so we'll have to abandon the Ace of Diamonds. Oh, but then I have to replace one of these. So, and I probably have to get rid of this one. But my strategy would be very clear. Okay. Let's sell... Okay, let's sell this one. Because, yeah, I want to keep this one. yes, I want to sell. Okay. I know I can get this now, but this is way better, I think, for the deck. So, strapping it on. So now if I bump into them, I deal 8 damage. So, I think that's why that's worth it. And I have a doubler, right? So like, this thing doubles. Yeah, it's just a shame that I couldn't. But I mean, most of my engine cards are pretty cheap anyway. It's like 1, 1, 1, 3, and 3. So, it's not too bad. These don't get cheaper because these aren't engine cards. Okay, I think we go with this. Alright. It's also a shame I can't just beat the boss and then go back to the store. Once you pass the store, you can't go back. Alright, here we go. Oh, I can also just use this right away. Take 4 condition when it's good, effects on target. Yep, okay. So here we go. Boom, boom. Okay, now what to do? This will get 2 bumps. And you can also fire. I can't double yet. Actually, if I do this, then I can double. And probably won't want that. I don't really need this one right now. Okay. And I think I need to tap twice, so that's probably why I should do this. Oh, he skidded once because I brought him down. What can I do? I'll skid 3 times. Oh, actually, I could do, what's this? Move forward. Oh, sweet. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Okay, that brought him down to 3 handling. Okay, so that's good. And now I don't want to hit him anymore. Okay. So, should have limited a bunch of that damage. Nice, he hurt himself. Okay. Already I think I've made good decisions. Okay, I need to, let's do this. Boom. And then, I'm gonna do this, but maybe I want to do something else first. Yeah, let's shoot him here. Let's shoot him here. Let's shoot. And let's bump here. 22 damage with 1 bump. With a doubler and with the 8 bump damage now. Okay. This could be okay, but I use my weapons, so can't really replace with that. No. So I'm just gonna get something to just sell later. Oh, if you have not performed a move action during your turn, gain 7 block. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, and then this acts as both a fix station and a chop shop, so I won't be able. It's a trap! A long, mundane drive through a highway seems to be taking forever. In the distance, you spot a car with its hood open and a figure waving at you. You stop and immediately regret your decision. When you are surrounded by a few other vehicles, a beefy, bald guy with numerous tattoos step out of one of them and lets you know that you have a simple choice. Part with all your scrap, or with your life. Let's see here. I can lose all my money, or gain a hula. Whenever you have no cards in hand for the first time in turn, gain 2 rage. Oh, I'm not giving you a nickel. I think I should do this. I don't know how tough this guy's gonna be, but this hula dancer could be pretty good if I run out of cards in my hand. Alright. 3 dudes. Alright, let's see how this goes. 1, 2, 3. Oh, nice. Okay. So actually, I need to like move up and back 1. So if I can do that, it's currently not. Let me see here. All right, let's try this because I want to keep one of those. And actually, I may want this. Yeah, I don't know. I do want to draw cards though. This one will move me up. This one will, yeah, these only get me 1 move. But I may need to level up. I should at least keep one of these though. Let's get rid of this one and one of these. Okay. Nope, that didn't help. Okay. I have to be kind of super inefficient with this. Alright, move. Can I just move back? Nope. Let me see, 3, and then 4, 5, 6. Okay, that'll be barely enough. Fine. We'll do it. Oh, that's not what I thought it would do. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna do this then. Is he trying to run away? Alright. Okay, yeah, just leave me right there so I can shoot at you guys. So I think first we do this so we can double all of our things, then we fire at both of you. Then we'll do this, and we're not gonna, yeah, we won't need those because we can use this. Okay. Oh yeah, we can get rid of this guy. And then I should probably bump into this guy. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to get out of here. So here. Okay. And then we can do this, bump, and bump. We can hook him back. Then we can bump and bump. And I've got 3 left, so that's it. Okay. Man, he's running so far away from me each time. Okay, I'll be able to pull him back with that. Can I cycle? Oh yeah, this one will cycle. I don't need those. Okay, I need to move forward. Then we can hook him once. And hook him a second time. Alright, not gonna lie, the hook is working out really well. Okay, alright. This is +2 handling damage. That's not what I want. This one's +2 handling. But I use all my weapons. This is going to be a little bit more limiting. Alright, I think I just take this to potentially just sell later. Collect. Okay, so I'm probably going to have to heal here. So the next chance to sell would probably be there. And I do have to survive this fight. So I'm probably going to lose all my money though, because I don't have that much money. Okay, so if I can move back 2, then I can use... oh, maybe I don't need to move back. Maybe I can just stay here and I'll just shoot this guy. Okay, so wait, before I shoot this guy, can I double it? No. Oh, yeah, I can use that here. Okay. Oh, see, I forget. This doesn't... It doesn't double the thing that I think it does. Okay, let's see. I still have 9, so that's still plenty. Yeah, I think I do this. Two, and then 3. There we go. I should keep this because I'm going to discard 2 cards at the beginning of my next turn, so I'd rather it be that than anything else if it hits. Okay, nope, that's fine. Let's see. Okay, boom. I think it might be worth it. Let's start with this. Let's bump twice. Let's bump. We got it. Okay. We're okay. I think that was pretty minimal damage. The roll cage will get 15. This is plus 40 health. I'm using all of my engine cards really well though. So what do these do? This only moves 1 at a time. This one hurts me to double a bunch of stuff. I mean, this is good, but I don't know. Wait. This card is ridiculous. So I wouldn't be able to change gears as fast, but I can almost assuredly have double damage from bashing, which is like the entire strat. And then this is actually super variable. Like, I could do so many things with this. I might have to take this one. This one's actually stupid good for our strategy. Yeah, I'm gonna lose 6 armor, but, you know, if I can kill them faster, because I am able to double faster. Alright, so let's go here, and I have to make sure I go down to the fix station, so let's go there. Yeah, let's push it to the limit. Alright, I have 180 HP though, so this is kind of nuts. Okay, all these battles basically from here on till the end of the game they're gonna be brutal, so... Oh, if I can move forward one, I can hit all three of these at the same time. Alright, so we're gonna have to do that. Alright, let's start with this. The old double bumping, so we'll bump this guy. Oh no! Okay, let's do this. I think it'll be worth it. Okay, so now I can still do this. Bam! Look at that. And then we can shoot this one. Oh, this turn is so beautiful. Look at this turn, guys. 3 and 1. And I skid for 2. That's okay. And I stand exactly where I'm at. That's amazing. Oh, okay. Okay, and all I want to do is go backwards anyway. This will let me cycle cards. I don't want those. One, two. Okay. Here we go. Alright, and then... Oh, no, I had double. Okay, yeah, so... I think I should just hold. Oh, I'm in a skid. Oh, that's perfect. I got free damage. That's nice. Okay. And I can just kill them with this. Okay. Oh my god, this tire is really good. But I don't have a doubler in this. Yeah, I don't think that'd be worth it. This is a doubler, but I need all the other cards, I think. And I think we decided that I need to keep my current. Alright, so I guess we'll just take this to sell, but we're probably not going to use it. Okay, okay, 2 battles, a question mark, and then I have a potential for healing again, or I could chop shop. I guess it depends on how well I do. These are going to be brutal battles, though. Although if they end like the last one. Okay, let's do this. It will be worth it. All these cars. Taking 13. And then I can kill any one of these. I should probably kill this one because I can't bump into it. So... Oh wait, no I can't. Uh-oh. Okay, what happens if I gear up 1? It doesn't do anything. Okay, so let's... I have 6. Alright, let's use 1 and discard 2 of these. Okay, this is much better. Bump into this guy twice. There we go. Bump into this guy once. And I have 2 skid. What are the odds? I'll either go backwards or down, or if I go up then it's okay. So let me use this, and then I might accidentally... Yes! Alright. There we go. Okay, alright, let's see what I can do here. I don't have many options to gear up. I guess this would let me gear up. Maybe I should just bump this guy first. Get him out of the picture. And then... I could do... Let me see here. Okay, let me do this. That'll be worth it. Go here, bump up. He bumps against the wall. Bump him again. And then not much else to do, so we'll sit. Alright. Okay, alright. I should be in a good position to basically just destroy this guy. Oh no, I don't have many ways to bump him. Alright, let's shoot him first. Oh, if I can just bump him twice, which I can. 11. 11. There we go. Not bad. Okay, let's see this. This is +2 handling and +1 health, or 10 more health. But then I lose this card. I'm actually using that card a lot. How about this? I get +2 handling. Ooh, I do have a replacement for that. I can gear up and down, I can move up and down, I can move up and down better with this, I can cycle. And what's this? That's not as good, I think. This card's called Tokyo Drift, guys. I don't think my truck could drift. Even though I'm a little tempted to take this, but I don't think it would be better. I'm actually half tempted to take this. Because it's +1 more handling, I can play more cards, which is super good for me in turn 1. And the existing cards don't do that much. Only a steady turn moves me. This one gives me a little bit more options and card cycling, which is something that's been hurting. So actually, I think I actually equipped this. Okay. Alright, event coming up. Riding through a small town, you spot 2 groups of fans holding banners with hype slogans, and you face on them, both seeking your attention. One group has a skilled mechanic that's more than happy to help. The other has obtained an A-class engine they can't wait to share with you. Which one will you choose? Well, I just replaced wheels, so okay, no, that engine is not worth it. So we're gonna gain 30 HP, which I'll fill up to full because I only needed 20. Alright, perfect. So maybe now I can just chop shop instead of healing. I guess it depends on how this battle goes. Okay, let me see here. I want to move back 1 and then shoot. So let's see here. Okay, this is the only one that makes sense. So let's do this. And then let's all out fire. Nice. And then let's get bumping. Okay. Oh, I failed to think about that. I guess we don't do anything with that. And then I can shoot. This will deal 11. I can take this guy out. Okay. Yeah, let's stick with that. Okay, what can I do with this? Okay, let's see. If I can get up to 5, which I can. Oh wait, 2, 3. No, I'll still be short. So might as well just do this. I can cycle out strong pull by using this. Oh. Do I have enough? 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think I need to use this first. And then just not move anywhere. And then use this. And then we want to keep this, so now we're going to use it on this. Boom. That's 22 damage per bump. That's pretty good. Okay. And I get 2 rage because I just emptied my hands. Okay, we're gonna need to shoot this guy and then... Oh wait, I can just bump into them. There we go. Did I lose any HP? I don't think I lost any HP that fight. That's good. Alright, this is +2. Okay, nope. Nope, this isn't better. That's not better. Alright, I'm just take this just because it has Tokyo Drift in the name, but I'm not going to use it because I don't think it's better. Yeah, we didn't lose any HP that fight, so that was sweet. Alright, we're going to need to go to the chop shop because we're already full health, so we go here, sell the junk and get some parts. Ooh, I can still buy the Ace of Diamonds. Alright. Okay, so what are we not using? I would consider maybe switching back to these. This I'm not going to use. This I'm not going to use. I'm near the end of the game, so actually realistically, yeah, we're not going to use this one. We're not going to go back. So, no. And then, let's see. Yeah, we won't use this over like this, so. Alright. Let's see what and I'm not going to be using this. So, let's just sell everything. Alright. Gain 10 block when you gain a 5th stack of overload. Okay. +2, +2. Oh man. Okay, this would be so good. So good. Alright. What about this? No. 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 Nope. Nope. Okay, so I'm tempted to just get these two. So definitely gonna get this, because then that will make these things cheaper. Gain 10 block. I'm gonna get 5th stack of overload. Actually, how do I get overload now? Actually, it might not. I can get it from this card and my driver card. So I don't know if this is gonna likely happen. So we'll definitely get this. And then I'm so tempted to get this. Even if I have to replace the one with the card, it might be worth it. Okay. So, alright, I have to think about this carefully, because if I replace this with this, I immediately lose the 30 health. And if I switch it back, it's as though I took 30 damage. So it might not be worth switching it out now, but actually, after I take 30 damage, it might be worth switching at that point. I have 2 more battles, so if I take 30 damage... Oh no, 3 more battles, because I have a boss here. Okay, so let's fight the boss. Okay, what to do? Alright, let's shoot here. Let's shoot here. Let's do this. We'll cycle out these two. Let's shoot again. Okay. I could move down. And then I could go... Oh no, I won't have enough. Let's do this. I don't want to cycle anything. Okay, let's stick with this. Oh, they pushed me. Okay, alright, this is where I think this deck is gonna shine. So let's do this, and then we're gonna slam into them many times. Oh yeah, we can cycle out those. Don't care about those. Boom. Boom. Oh. Two. And then one more. Boom. My huge hulking van. Just bashing into things. This is better than that, but I would lose the card. Let's see, how about this one? I'm using that card a lot too. No, I think I need these. Oh, wait. Okay, certainly not this one. Okay, we're gonna take this. I'm not sure if I'm gonna use it yet. Your next weapon card deals an increased 3 condition if on hit if you changed gears with your previous card. Ah, okay, sound good. Alright, okay, so hold on, we gotta look at this. So right now I'm dealing 9 bash damage if I run into them. I can, let's see here. This also has a punching bag. Or a punch, which basically acts as a double. And that would almost replace this one. Right here. I wouldn't be able to change gears as fast, because that's where most of my gear changing cards are. I guess I have this, and this, and I'd get this. Oh, and this. So actually this might be worth it. So I'll lose 2 handling, but everything's cheap anyway because I have 3 of the aces. So I'm not really using that much. And the damage is way better. Yeah, this is the only one, and it does get effectively replaced. I mean, this is so variable though. But okay. Yeah, I think we replace this. I think we use this. Okay, alright. Here we go. It's only 3 big cars and like 2 little drone things, so it should hopefully be okay. Okay, the hookup moves me forward. The cheap shot... Alright, so I want to go down 1, I think. Oh, I can go down 2. And then deal damage to this guy. Okay, let's do... Actually, before I do this... Oh, it'd be safer to go down 1. Alright, let's go down 1. Okay, 14, 14, 13, 13... Can I move back 1? It'd be a little impractical. Alright, let's just shoot. Actually... No, let's hook. Okay. Let's hook. Alright. Let's cheap shot. Let's cheap shot. EDK1234 says, thank you to the anonymous gifter for the sub. Thank you for hopping in and saying hi, and welcome in, first time chat. Hi, my name is Nam, also known as Crazy Asian, spelled this weird way. I normally do sleight of hand card magic streams on Sundays. I'm just relaxing tonight playing video games. But welcome in, EDK1234. Let's see, I've got 5. I could go forward 2. Wait, can I up what gear? I can, but then I'd use... And I'd go down first. Oh, that'd be okay, I think. Actually, wait, can I go 1 and 1? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, okay, this will work. Because then I go down, forward... this is a first time chat. I've seen your magic shows. Oh, you have? According to this, it says first time chat. Were you logged into somebody else or not logged in? That might be the case, so. But in either case, welcome in. Appreciate it. And if you've watched my magic shows before, also appreciate it. So thank you. Yeah, it says first time chat on the thank you to the anonymous gifter for the sub. So. this. We're gonna do that. I'm just gonna do this and then skip the move, and then we're just gonna bump twice. Oh. Alright. Well, that didn't work. That's alright. I think we'll be okay. Ooh. Okay, just don't... Yeah, okay, there we go. I was like hoping don't hit the wall. Alright, that's good. Oh, come on. Hey! EDK says, how was your Christmas? Thanks for the bang. Appreciate it. My Christmas was pretty good. I did mention earlier, I had a pretty good Christmas day. Had a good time with the family. Opened up presents. But then my kid started getting a little, like, crying and whiny, like, after... Good news, it happened, like, afterwards. Like, after hanging out with people and stuff, but... She did get a little, I don't want to say misbehaving, but she was just tired, I'm sure. So, and then I wanted to relax, and then stream was very hype, so there's a hype train for when you got the anonymous gift sub. So, but I was like, oh man, that was crazy. I felt, so I was just gonna play games, and then I felt compelled to do magic, so I was like, alright, let's do magic, because hype train. It wasn't just like any hype train, it was like a big hype train, so I'm like, okay. Kind of don't know what to do here. I think I do this. Okay, and then I think we do this. Okay, nice. Then I do this and this. I only have 2, so I'll skid twice. That's okay. Nice, took care of him. And I skid out of the way. Nice. Alright, perfect. EDK, how was your Christmas? Hopefully you had a wonderful holiday. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Okay. Oh my god. 20 armor. That's so tempting. And even this, 12 armor, also so tempting. EDK says, my day was fantastic. I forgot how many places would be closed today. Oh yeah, Christmas Day. A lot of places closed. So... Okay. Oh man. This would be really good, but... Okay, we're gonna just collect this, but I don't know if I want to use it. So we have a lot more ways to double our damage, but it would reduce this 11. EDK says, I was trying to order some grub late after everyone left, and I was like, shoot, there's nothing open. Oh yeah, that's... historically, from around here, and obviously each region and everything's different, so historically the only places that I know of that are open around here are like Chinese food places and Indian food places, so it's kind of tough to find. And that's not always true. Like I think there are some Indian places around here that are also closed, so it's not like a generic catch-all. Alright, let's see here. I have one more battle. Okay, so if I lose like 10 health in this battle, actually even if I don't lose 10 health in this battle, I should change this thing to use this, because it would be insane. It'll be insane. EDK says, yep, the Chinese food places make their business for the next 3 weeks in these 2 days. I know, I mean, if you think about it, right, like, if you are open at a time when people might need food and there's nowhere else open, like, you have the monopoly on food for, like, you know, a couple days. Like, it's pretty crazy. How much is this outlive? Oh, I don't have anything to replace this. Alright, so this would be replacing that. This, oh, I did replace that. And then this one, that's too good. Alright, so, alright, one more battle, and then we will change the thing before going to the final battle. Because I don't know if I can change any equipment once I get in there. I forget. Okay. Oh, we have 3 hooks and an all-out shot. Okay. Oh, thank you kindly for the applause, EDK. So hold on, I don't know if I want to do that right now. I need to do this. Hey, do I need to go 1? What if I went 2? Fired on this guy. I think I do this. Alright, here we go. Boom. 1. 2. Oh, and then 3. Boom. Okay. Uh-oh. The death lane, the death lanes are in existence. Oh god. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, I made this mistake earlier, so I don't die yet, but after my turn, if I end up down there, I'm dead. So, okay. Alright, so first we gotta get out of here. Then we need to double our damage. And then we're gonna go play bumper cars. Okay, I got 6 handling left. Do this. Boom. And then, maybe just for safety, we'll stand there. Okay. Whew. Okay, alright. That didn't feel good, but okay. Okay, yeah, I think we got it for this battle. So we shoot, shoot, and then we bash, and then we bash. Whew! Alright, nice. I think we just lost enough HP so that we can comfortably switch the thing and not feel guilty. Alright, nope, I don't want this. Victory! Yes, that's right. Okay, don't want this, don't care, but let's go, raw! Alright, I'm gonna take this, but I'm only to sell if I can. I don't think there's any more stores. So, alright, so before I go here, let's swap out this thing for the 30 HP thing. Okay, so now each time we bump into something, it's 13 damage. And if we double it, that's 26 damage. Okay, so that's what we're aiming for here. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's see here. What's this? Defeat the remaining challengers, redeem your prize, and then So there will be a final boss after that, but okay. Tournament finals. As you approach the last stretch outside the walls of the ECCT, called the Q, you see the crowd along the road is starting to thicken. Eventually you notice huge tribunes on either side stretching into the distance. Loud voice from the speakers shout, "At last the moment we're all been waiting for." Death Road's tournament finals. The last surviving challengers are approaching the grid as we speak. Grab your drinks and get ready for the ultimate standoff. For anybody who is wondering about some of those grammatical things, that's deliberate. There's a bunch of things in this game where they're not speaking like the best English. Okay, alright, so I'm basically mirror match on a similar truck, so I think first order of business is let's get close and gear up. There's a hook here. Can I go up once? I can go up once. Maybe with this. Okay, and then can I hook? Yes, there's one. I can double clutch, and if I can do this, that will double the damage. Okay. So let's double clutch. Oh wait, no. I'm not close enough yet. Oh, nope. Oh, okay, I won't be able to get it this turn. Alright, let's just do it. I only have 2 more handling. What's their damage radius? That's pretty big. Alright, let's just deal them damage with the shot twice. I'm gonna skid for 2. Hopefully I go down. No, I didn't want to go up. Alright. That was not good. Okay. Oh, they get further away from me. Okay, okay, I think I want to do... Let's do this first. Okay, and we're gonna have to do this again to make it worth it. Alright. Boom. Boom. Bumped for 16. Okay, do this. Bump for 16. They skid into me. That's okay. Bump and push. And they hit a wall. Alright. And let's see. They have 29. I can skid and maybe destroy them. Nope. Okay. Alright, that's okay. Nope. Stop dealing the damage. Thank you for the ding, EDK. Alright, so 14, I can take them out right now. Boom. Alright, so we win the bang! Thanks for the bang, EDK. Alright. Let's see here. Ooh. Actually, do I want this over that? Because like ramming damage is gonna be super good. Alright, we're gonna take this. Let me see if I can switch it now. If you have played at least 2 cards costing 4 more than handling this turn, gain 2 overload. Oh, that'll never happen because I have cards that have these things that make things cheaper. Alright, hold on. Oh, so I can change something right now. Okay. So the question is, do I want to replace this, which will replace all of my all directional. Oh, that's so good for some of the damage though. EDK says, this reminds me of 2 different games, Wreckfest and the racing game on the Pac-Man gaming console. Oh, okay. When you say the Pac-Man gaming console, is that the similar one where it's like a table that you might have seen in restaurants like a long time ago? And like it was Pac-Man or like a racing game? Because I think I remember those from when I was a kid. Okay, so I could save 5 HP and I still have all the directional damage. But I would actually get lots of banging damage. I think my build dictates I should do this. Okay, and then I don't think anything else. I think this is so 14 damage each time I bump a thing, and I think I should heal right here. So, okay. Decoration of the winner. The omnipresent crowd chants your name, fanfares and fireworks shoot into the air. The organizers escort you to the podium and give you a giant champagne. You'd spray it on the other challengers if there were any left. It's time to take your hard-won trophy across the gates of the ECCT. Maybe I had a joystick thing that had all the games on it, but I'm sure it's the same game. It was a pole position. Oh, okay. I've also played pole position, yeah. Alright, so my car got repaired for free. I'm now going to sign a contract. But yeah, I remember that racing game. I don't know if I've played Wreckfest, but yeah. So when I played this game reminds me of Mad Max, right? So you're doing stuff with your car in like a desert like wasteland, basically, trying to survive. All right, so here we go. ECCT. The tunnel. Back in your own car, you make your way to a huge tunnel under the city walls, leaving the dust and noise of the tournament behind you. Usually, impassable gates are opened exclusively for you. The road seems to be perfectly smooth and devoid of any traffic. It's awfully quiet, though. Too quiet. Alright, let's continue. And this is the big boss. So if you take a look, this thing has 240 HP, 15 handling. You don't hear this music anywhere else except for here. And every couple rounds, I think it's gonna summon satellite dudes where if I don't destroy them, I can't hurt this vehicle, the boss vehicle. So, alright, this is where it begins. So here we go. Alright, let me see if I can plan some thoughts here. Oh, okay, this will be good to manipulate him. Actually, this could buy me some time, so let's go ahead and do this first. Let's move down and gear up. Okay, let's hook him. Okay, can I bump into him this turn? I can use this to bump. I can use this to bump, and I can use this to double. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay. So let's do this first. 1, 2. Oh, now he's gonna skid. Uh-oh. Do I have enough to... I can still use this to bump him. And... okay. Nice. Okay. I think that's it. Okay, so he's almost at my HP, so that's pretty good. Don't go down. Oh, come on, don't hit the wall. Damn it. Alright, so actually, if I just hadn't used this, so I should probably save this until it's a dire situation. Okay, let's draw some cards and go up. Okay. Is this within range? No, I have to even move up one to make it in range. Yeah, I can do... let me see here. If I go up, discard... he's not in front, so we can discard those. Let's see what we get. Yes, alright. So I want to do like one of these. And that. So 7. So will this move 1? And then 2, 3. Okay, let's do this first. Okay, so now I need to do, I have 4 left. So I can do this and bump. I'm not gonna have enough. I should just do... no. I should just do this. Oh, no, I already have it active, so... I should just do this. And then... Skid 4. Do I want to skid 4? Oh, if I do this... No, then I don't hit him. Alright, we're gonna skid 4. Here we go. I might hit him. Yes! Alright. Yes! I hit him twice! Okay, alright, that's fine. Okay. Alright. Got free damage on the skids. Okay, so now he's invulnerable until I destroy these guys. Okay, so this is where this is actually going to come into play, I think. So if I go up and back, then I can take everything in this thing. So up, back, and now Ultra, this will hit everything, so it will reduce their options. Perfect. Let's see. I'm in 3rd gear. If I go up, then I can bump this guy into oblivion. Okay. So 2, 5, 6. Okay. I don't want to discard anything. Okay, here we're gonna get punch, go up, smack this guy, and I think that's it. Okay, alright. I'm doing good, but it's not a foregone conclusion yet. I could get completely obliterated. Okay, friendly fire, that's good. Like, quite literally friendly fire. Alright, that guy destroyed himself on his own turn. Wonderful. Okay. Alright. Oh, he smashed into a wall. That was wonderful, too. Okay. Alright, so this is what I need to do. I need to bump into this guy first and destroy him. Nice. Okay. And then I can give myself another punch. Then we can do this. Pull closer. Do this. Bump him twice. 1, 2. Now he's skidding. But actually, this is looking a lot more reasonable. Do I want to draw 3 cards? Yeah, let's draw 3 cards. Can I do anything here? I can move forward and bump down once. Okay, let's do that. Nice. Okay. I have 1 handling left, which if he didn't move back 1, I might have been able to hit him this turn, but... Okay, we're just gonna have to sit now. Okay, so close. He has 10 HP, and he's just summoned the drones, so we're gonna have to take care of that now. Okay. I took some damage because of a status effect. It's kind of like poison. Oh, they discarded the weapon that I needed. Alright, that's okay, that's okay. I can go back 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and then I can bash down. Yeah, let's do that. We'll stay going high speed. Down here. We will double damage. Okay. And then let's do this. And this. Okay. I'm skidding way too fast, so I'm not gonna risk it. We're gonna make him work for it. I am skidding. Uh-oh, go ahead, come down. Yes, oh, thank goodness. Oh, come back down. Okay. Alright. I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be okay. This feels like what it's going to be like on the roads near me on Friday with all the black ice. Oh my god. Let's not even talk about black ice. Black ice is no good. Okay, now I'm going to move forward and then bump down. And now this guy's vulnerable, so I can hook him. Uh-oh, I just made myself skid. And yes! We did it! he had the status effect to damage himself, so... Alright. As you won the Death Roads tournament, you were full of excitement being granted citizenship in ECCT, the land of opportunity and prosperity. But as the days turned into weeks and the weeks into months, you start to feel suffocated by the strict rules and regulations of the city. The towering skyscrapers and crowded streets felt claustrophobic. Cars solely driven by AI were just boring, and you yearned for the freedom of the open road. It didn't take long before you realized that the city wasn't for you, and you longed to return to the wasteland where you felt more at home. You missed the thrill of danger and the adrenaline rush of outrunning bandits and other hazards of the open road. One day, you decided to pack your bags and start the engine and hit the road once again. With nothing but your trusty car and the wind in your hair, you knew the dangers that lay ahead, but the freedom of the highway was worth it. You were ready to take on whatever challenges came your way. Nothing would stand in your path, especially since the next Death Roads tournament has just been announced. And now, my friends, victory! I just unlocked a vehicle, Torsia Olympic. Excellent. Oh, I should probably take a screenshot of the complete. There we go. And we unlock components for each game run. And so we can possibly see these on future runs. Plus 50? This thing's... Holy crap, this thing's really good. And there's the car that we unlocked. So actually, before we wrap up, let's go ahead and take a look at that car. So wait, okay, we didn't unlock any people, but we unlocked, wait, which one is it? This one. So it's 1-1-50-50. It's kind of like light. It's got really good movement options, but it only attacks behind it. So, and bashing is not going to deal that much damage, so I'm not sure. Oh, but you have player built-in weapons every turn. Oh, that's interesting. You have built-in movement and weapons at every turn. Interesting. Alright. Well, everybody. I think that's going to call it for today. That's a nice place to end, and it's a little late, so... let's go find somebody to raid. You know what? I'm going to hop back up here. And let's also thank everybody. So thank you, everybody, for coming out and hanging out with me tonight. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Hopefully everybody had a wonderful holiday. I would like to thank everybody who came out to hang out, everybody who said hi. Thank you for using sound alerts. EDK says good night, EDK. And thank you to, let me see here. Let me just go back to the hype train earlier today. Thank you so much to Alstro Art for the bits, and thank you to, oh wait, sorry, that was from yesterday, or sorry, last stream. Where, I scrolled way too much. Okay, thank you kindly to Alstro Art for the bits, and thank you to Anonymous Gifter, which we later found out was Official Rhythm Gamer, for the 40 gift subs, and then that kicked off the hype train. Thank you to Durkey Blaine for the bits. Thank you to Chipper Doodle for the bits. Thank you to Official Rhythmic Gamer again for 100 subs. And then thank you to Official Rhythmic Gamer for 50 bits. And then thank you to Sergeant Power for the raid today. So greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. And let's go find somebody to raid. All right, let's see. Who is on, first of all? let's see. Okay, let me go. Oh, hold on. So there's two people that I haven't raided before that I think we could raid. Um, so let me see. And then what's this one? Is he doing music and DJ? Hold on, let me unmute. I can't hear anything. All right, let's see who else is streaming. Oh, actually, you know who we should raid? Tab. Let's see how this person has been streaming for 2 hours and 54 minutes. All right, so let's go over there before they raid out. All right, guys, if you guys want to come along for the raid, we're going to be raiding Jiggly Dad. And if you guys want to copy a raid call, here's a raid call, here's a sub raid call. And then I'm going to start the raid now. Okay, all right. All right, everybody. Great seeing you all. Take care. Sleep well. Oh, yeah, remember to hydrate. Remember to stretch. Remember to get good sleep because you know how hard it is to get good sleep nowadays. And remember, happy holidays. Take care of yourselves. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. And we'll see you guys around. All right. Bye.